and found baby because in CNG so
oh my God, yeah.
so it is our concept now. Obeba beka sempe bi akire Ghana for say me ba me yesi no onim se oba ontumi nye nti agro concept na ye gina ho na we kan we na we sa so and also unfortunately yen politics no ya kodu baby a asa agro nkofofo nim se eya agro ni pa ewu famu na ima nipa na ewu FM wokɔ hospital na akɔhwɛ de ekoso a ɛyɛ den na nka ayi ɔtekɔkɔ so ɛbɛpa yɛkyɛw sɛ yɛmfa sika mra ne mfa nyɛ eti a ayi kɔfanɔti so ɔtekɔkɔ so no afi ɔpakyɛw ade na government ɛyɛ na sɛdeɛ ɔnyɛ kidi ayi kɔfanɔti so
but it has been honor for ages ni enwo ye kra
ɛyɛ whole ages a obi a misa sɛ ɛyɛ den ne ba sa bibini na de no ye ba sa no na ye na yi firi hɔ nso no ɛnyɛ no na ɔpɛ sɛ woyɛ so nti kofi kranti media intro na yenyi ne ntum na kyɛ sɛ anka wo ba ye na anka ni papa ne sɛ kofi ko bɛyɛ ɛnka hwee ma intro ne ye di kyerɛ yɛn ho nu ye ni asre ni ka se be yi nana tinti na ebi a wo beka se kofi mente wo ka because the old tia asem no pege tia ono no se ye mema ni sika ye nti onti e no se say politics na say one mo obi asika obi ti obi a ye no ho se na ono de
na so ye mo ye die
se eno
wow
eno ne the trick of the politicians no equity be artificial hardship in artificial hardship no ono na okwa akọwie sika no de abrɛw na wotirimu ayɛ ode but artificial hardship na we create no obia wo ntumi nsantumi motika no mu no wontumi encreate bi ma obi nti no ono no na in competition no ono no da soro so na nti yen ya anwene ni ehu se ball no ma boy all these decades na ya reject sikwe de ma no wo bagi adi nso wonto ma no otomo obi o wonyansa odwena de papa ho a ene wo bekoso abre ompaye aye fasting akọ masalachi akọ kansem e wo wiase mu nya emwawo because yakopon ama wadwene se fadwene ema wa brabo so ubom paye sesen ebi entua rent ma ubom paye sesen ebi afa aduane nhyewa no adwene na nyamede ama ono se fa wonsa ye bibi na wonsa enkowa no
yeah
ta nti enu nti ne ye bre ya ye ka ye ho a se nyame ya bom paye afre wo se beboaye nanka criminal politicians ye nyi wo free ho nyame hwe ye din sa se wanfo adwuma ubebre de memeboa because mama wadwene se fatu abapa wo se wonto na kwa akodi wo machi no aye 24-hour economy no beboa ye a wonim se emboa na wo se wo kugina ho aka se hey bawumia ono the digitization the ba wo be woni ni wo dwene digitization ho a
e pacho matete digitalization or whatever sorry I can't say European countries so yatna hache English na ya na heading na me pacho ono de ade ano matese yese bi mu so mo de ode aba ede na ode ba minima de kro yeah
yeah sebo ma hu hia se ye be se ye ton na ma yen se oye whiskey na whiskey no went in economic whiskey na economy no egu ne nsem you say air brand na say or the digitization and ebeba
digitalization okay
and you ma befa abefo ntenten mu na ye dwuma said the processes easy I mean you ba say na wo ba be ya ma ye a nti 8 years a wo abem wantia nye no a wo ba be free abem mu no na wo ye digitalization na ma ye Sanka ba no wo ya adwene po e wo wadwene anka ba ye no wa ba ye ma sisi ye huhu mfaso nti ye be ba ma wa enya ade ese wo ka ho asem because you say invitation why you
if I'm me who say obi a double tap you Mr. Me double tap na me share why na who say am for say I have questions Mr. Mo I'm so afenu abeto ya enya nduru questions ne so mo me yankasa mo dia ne se mo be double tap na ma share ma mo nkofo na ye di nkomo bi a na mo question bi ansa na ya fasoro ya ba ya forma basoro why yeah ba Kofi matete wo policies na no me ba wa yi na se no metia se me fem kra dai because na nipa no wati manya abotre echechero bia questions be busa no metie bia enro echi me hu se wo sa wo bia yi so na wo ka se wo de obetwitwa ni peti o se that I was really surprised I say hey any ever pay na me ba cho dai
okay mini apa sese no
yeah
nti what be fie God forbid obaye no we de ya de enso me ma example what be who say obi abo awura wo de ekun ba de na be no na ukura seka won se ma de na be ebia
to wada
ento wada they say no many about a tough decision but in Crawford one work Ghana through corruption no kunipa bebree kunipa and saying hospital edura abrochiri yedifi abrochiri be yen say momfa manipa na nipa no menya hoden obi wo pharmacy minister panyin bi wo pharmacy nti eduru na yede abese e ko hospital na nkofo no ya nkone pharmacy ne nkofo nti omaye lock eduru no ese store ma kopem say e be expire
obviously you have to call the police.
You have to call the police. If you are once, you call the police. But they be able to esia. Police never. Police no boss you. You know what?
I said police never kwana no wadwane. You see, I say can you kuta nipa ni gina ho.
Debi police never. Ono ne conform no conspire. Nti ochi conform no next day na conform na sam nipa kona sam bebiu. It is say no dear now be.
Ampa.
Oh, of course, and it happened. But my main can't show. They say politicians say my we say yen no me fanko tuaba. They say enkofo ewu Accra Kumasi road every month. Nipa saying Ghana roads na every year nipa over 2,000 NEU. So nipa over 2,000. So into above 50 a day on all Ghana roads. Region neye bad roads.
Wow.
The Nkofobia ye two almost say woman mehe so. Na nhihye say woman hihye no woman hihye. Then the papa say 50 every day Ghana roads so a. Dey na ye nye woman. Akoswa 30 years in society. So, sika say ye hospitals na nipa ko ye mfanko enura sisi etogu nipa pa na ewu ko ebu enkola egu a esese anka wo munya dialysis wo mu ntumi ntwe nti de bia na abesese wo makogu motso nti de every year bia Ghana nya floods okay if you talk 30 minutes per na places be flooded. Essa one day underground drainage systems no. Yemfa ni di. Nipa saa no dey na we no. O frɛ no ka kyerɛ ne sɛ Kofi ade we manye bio next year no aye nipa ewu na properties asɛe na livestock ewu. Dey na we ni So, inti akoswa, ye sika. You lose one accountant general say you lose $3 to $4 billion a year. Dollars a year. You call IMF no, but you sika sani you call je. Unim, sika you call je. You call IMF you call.
Politics de nyame anim de kwene ana menim bi. Yeah.
Okay. You call IMF you call je $3 billion.
Okay.
Who system muno? We lose $3 to $4 billion every year. Uncle for every year.
Wow. Amori yede, sesika bebrebe we.
Nti ade na wonka say me nkɔgye sika wo broni bia ho na mfa control me na mom wo mo bia sika no mefa no the seats at tokuro no. That make common sense to you?
For sure.
Nti what is difficult about that? You be sika no ya san for bobosia na dia kekire me ne wo kon say yentia through taxes.
Wow.
How do you fix that problem? What can be assumed? Inti say yanya capital punishment but any capital punishment without systems because it's still within you make we said ye ubin to Inti say Mahama ban maybe 24-hour economy. System no for P bokro no a cost over $3 billion a year. See and say anka wanye bibia kran we dey fix corruption ne mayen. Corruption no a cost $3 billion no free honko. Now the new economy bia mayen. Na ye sika na e ba system no entina system no. Meaning about and does not make sense to you?
It makes sense. Yeah.
Now there will be corruption no in chaos. So what be a economy no will be a 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy no in a system a hemorrhage sika you sika $3 to $4 billion a year no. Ebe sika we no aye more because problem there wo ntia wo person ye economy no won't fix it yet. Yeah, common sense.
Common sense, yeah.
What do you Mr. say? And your common sense, I catch it.
Me patch out, can make catch road, do not Hemaa de me fan wada, make catch road. And common sense, yeah.
Common sense, okay. And no America say, Obi or person ye present or Ghana. The when to me and Chile and Hemaa, when said you obey me to corruption system, we must on to me near president. And say you're too Obama because I don't need a Ghana. Obia or person ye president when to me and change the constitution na a bomb penny for who buy. I'm a woman here, dear, yet woman. Yes, a son. Won't to be near president, I want to make a constitution because for no becoso. And yes, sir.
But yeah.
MPP bar obey or Kodisika Wabuchino obey a project. Who were Disika no womb. NDC bar on the 12 project in the show. No, so other project. Now, on also where Disika no womb. MPP sound baby on the continuous project to no acquire project for. Until your project says, yes. I will come now, Ubia Yen. Ubia and one and uncle dear so. Until dear Kofi Crantain can say, ye national development plan. Ye nyansa for na ye share or mine. Na you say, acquire say what kind of ye be invest a while for a gun in ye be near dear. Ye be bridges and tunnels. Ye sewer systems. Said ye if ye wokum got out and big ma a rini per kunika. Ye be san your many in a national development plan. Obia to me is a son. So the president now, but president you of National Development Plan now. Over Twasso. ubia na ko obi ba
Yeah.
yemfa manifesto nye adwuma ubia me wantishe national development plan up ubia ba no abe ne de na ko at least in the next 20-30 years no bibia wo Ghana bia no let's 6 years abuchi
ono kra na meduro so na before se meduro so no we dey na enkomo kekena na yebo Mr. Kofi nyame anim de kwema mo introduce ho we dey na me ne obo nkomo asakra de aba ade aye ba be ye no so obetime introduce ho akre omo ba so be se me hu se ye nipa 70 something at least mo me double tap na mo share mo nkoso share nipa bebre omo ano mo ba ma hase na me dey me wan pokra na no ayi ba hase obekeka feminist nipa more than 300 na be go hase I'm surprised say ya kan yan pa say edru here ade e be boa ya nipa emba embeti ade maka ho about 1 week. It's unbelievable. Nipa no me na make appointment you. O twem na me friend say o twem. I am hu so ta ba ha na me friend say me pa na cho beti ma basra me say me na sem. My man share ba kokra nipa more than 300 in the begu ha say tie san. Me be kan kwase me be ka sem but okay. Yeah.
Adwen ewo hoi. The wodwene a adwuma. Inti obia we ni free a normal reflexive when you say reflexive thinking. Now we call real thinking no.
Yeah.
Transition no ye adwuma man say dey man so obeye. Inti nipa mpe adwene, nipa mpe dwene. Inti woba in yenye society a yenye used to critical thinking now. Na Hemaa me say wayi watare a wo hye nanka wo nufu bifu sesi anka obenya nipa 1000 ewa ha adenti en require adwene bia se ode nani behwe na obetini bibi wo no ani tirim but bia ema nipa chance say
to challenge themselves
asana no aka no sa thinking na challenging na esese wo yeah, critical thinking. I say, we no plan. I mean, for we share na me mini we na me. On person ye, on person ye of ye feeding no say genetic or why you unity. Inti na neoma ye low level no nipa pi ehwe no. Agrada amekasa. Ye be 4,000.
Hey, ja. Yes, guy we friend Fatelo is atem bidie nkwa. Yes, so be kora nipa 1K ne go omotie. Enya no ma sisi ye nipa 8 misra mo yen kwaso anhye mo me anhye.
Inti unfortunately for you, but fortunately for you now, I say woma womutumi engage in critical thinking no and the woma wompe adwene se adwene ebeboa womu yiedie no womu ma we metie de ye me no inti woma ma enye hwe because enye womu state of mind right inti you focus on and plus
what we are going to do.
You don't need all sample for the so me said the between two and
on ma be didi atem kura wa ha.
Yeah. You hear for na wo me critical thinkers no na ba ha say because ye be dwene na di ekuya mind. Nti you focus on kakra na e be ba ha na wo mo ye real thinkers no. Reflective thinkers no wo mo na.
Mr. Kofi obetima introduce ho akere omo amo ha say ya time bia bi me share me new video me ba wa yi ase no na me de photo me yi to honom ade e ba be yi to honom we kwa be to say who is he but nipa no ye me obi a oba ha say dada or regular so I was surprised to oba na musa na say unim no say onim no na say okay anyway obeba ha say to betima ba no aba be get to know the person awye enti Mr. Obetima introduce you ho na omo munim no motime ho
You Naima your family is there were me wo kolegu ewo enkran na the school wo Agri Memorial International or Ringway no so Ghana Broadcasting Corporation ho enewo no pa na me call University Primary Cape Coast.
Okay.
Me call Garrison Primary. And me call Abisado College Cape Coast to build. Na me call London. Na me call New York. Most of my life, no matter in the US, my background here finance and engineering. My pro bono work was Ghana for a work and your year woman sitting medical practice Ghana food PA there's a woman area nipa name ma woman asana you find it the best pathways to woman recovery into me sounds so advocate na advocates no they my and they say maboa Ghana for MMP one court ceremony into me the my Emma your recommendations say a changing tax code. Now Ghana, one of the problems and who say income was a problem. Income and your problem and Kadibia unique room for say a couple was here. Made a team of special upstate New York by say analysis in tool systems. One year and one report among government that Nankam the Pesank is setting up a company. Yet tools and work systems and work done in real time. That time not doom say a problem. It's not with solar. Nanka ya manage ya bunkunta at my government. Government and fine you may be with and what my the year tool systems and it will boom. My man, yeah, Juma. The Samba Ghana oil and gas exports. The finance and approval now from Ministry of Energy and Finance. Yeah, Baba, na penata would use until take you over, say, and she say, yeah, and Nam yeah, but Diaspora Conference 2017, who said Ghana for 2017 because then by na currency BCNE or Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry. No buy no say abutri for mu ha ya mu ba mo kasa pii mo ye wine no say ade. Nti me ne nya face off e wo conference na se na me kan bi kire na pa. Nkofo nso ani gye kan bi kire no say sojafoɔ ba say ye be kire kra wo ho.
Hey.
Say na wo betumi ne Deputy Minister kata nti enu akiri na amanfo pii no say said they me kasa ye a me gina ho against minister from obeka na nti is say me rane na why na me nim no Ghana nti me bedu abotire na nkofo bi frɛ me say eboa ne support na nti ɛhɔ no na start me journey ana me pɛ bibi a personal to me mommy the reason to marry. Let me who said now youth ye dear na hear me more because now I will share me by a time and I'm 16 years. Continue who ya na youth no Ghana woman na a hammy because now said that we are Ghana youth bitch me from a new my ye hasi yeni ewo Ghana nti eno na ebeye one for I don't ever share me. I say, me na chese ye me share me nkran me nti me started me journey na me share any consider a possibility me ade na ho no ne hu say Ghana fo eto aba Ghana fo wa abrochi ne nto aba nti se me pese Ghana fo wa abrochi eto aba no wo mo boa me a ese yetumi ma wo mo to aba nti ɛhɔ no na start yɛ sɛ ɛne yɛbɛyɛ deɛ wo mu betumi yɛfrɛ no representation of the People's Amendment Act no sɛ what a representation of the People's Amendment Act da representation of the People's Amendment Act yɛ mmerɛ bi a yɛyɛ no 2006 Kufuor na yɛasɛnte no to law na Kufuor asɛnte no to law no na ɛsɛ sɛ ɛno no ɛma Ghanafoɔ a ɛwɔ aburokyire mu baabiara tumi to aba wɔn mo yɛ yɛn nso wɔn a implement saa law no nti mehu sɛ wɔn a ɔbɛwɔ betumi ato aba ama me no but wɔn wɔ aburokyire nti sɛ yɛtumi yɛ law no na wɔn tumi to aba nti yɛde electoral commission any attorney general court say yɛayɛ law ahorow a we implement it ɛna yɛde wɔn back and forth saa me fi New York na ma ba me back court me fi New York na ma back court me fi 37 times ɛna yɛ over about 6 months period na wɔn di tum sɛ ɛnyɛ saa deɛ a yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma nti wɔn pene so ma yɛn na wɔn rule against the electoral commission ɛne attorney general ɛna yɛde bɛyɛ law na kyerɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛne mo ka sɛ Ghanafoɔ ebetumi ato aba from all over the world nso ɛka sɛ MPP ne NDC bɛ implement law no wɔn anyɛ Mahama ba America ɛbɛdaadaa yɛn sɛ n'aban bɛma law no ayɛ adwuma anyɛ Akufo-Addo baayɛ 2017 New York University ɔno nso bɛdaadaa yɛn anyɛ adwuma nti me ne wo ka sɛ even though yɛ law say wɔn implement representation of the People's Amendment Act no MPP mfa nyɛ adwuma NDC mfa nyɛ adwuma because wɔn mu suro sɛ aburokyirefoɔ bɛ mu a change the outcome
the scenario because
aburokyirefoɔ deɛ sɛ gya mo yɛ no nonsense people
money da hɔ exactly na ɔno koraa na medwene ho nyame anim de kura ni ama sɛ ɛtete ase a yɛntimi nka menya aba na nka mɛto bi paa nanso yɛntimi nto aba enti yɛntimi nyɛ biribiara digital a yɛbɛtumi ase yɛto aba
ɛno na kyerɛ sɛ wo nkurɔfoɔ no because na Hemaa tiw aburokyirefoɔ de over $6 billion in a back Ghana economy mu every year 6 billion aburokyirefoɔ eyi wɔn sika free Ghana economy a Ghana economy no will collapse nti anka nipa say edi sika ba hye wo economy no anka
they need to say they have a say yeah
anka wo kwa na obedede wo mo say oh any sika no mfa mo mra because sika ye de ba no tax free obi aye na dwuma nya sika no de aba begu economy no ono de sustain the economy no ma wo be ye nyoma ebe ma nani age wo be integrate
ebe encourage you know yeah
you nyoma report na her stress out be go through
ono kwa de me kra mintimi nye nyame anim ne beta ye sad ese nke betimi de kasa ba ye ba nke betimi adam bi na so ye se ukoyi a enti ne nka meto bi o Ghana preko
so iskazia so obi wa kone car we wa abrochire nti ode beto aso wo Ghana no uba car no value ye 5,000 uba obetua 7,000
mento menye
exactly nti ama abrochirefo no pie so de wo expertise any new woman accumulate and come the baby system. I block a woman because they say port duties cry, they contribute. So, some your man Emma enye encouraging, and no so Emma incentive abroad for so woman Ghana. And so you hear woman to build Ghana. So,
yeah, what they have learned and acquired, yeah. Obi beka no mafidie so say we nke abochefo na nke emu omunia back to Ghana. Ghana is going to be like Europe also because it be a doctor, it be a lawyer, it be a say.
Hemaa, you need an infusion of maybe less than 500,000 people. Ghana besesa. Abrochire for 500,000 per kasa omo ba Ghana. Inyuma na wo ba bedu Ghana. Uhi obi asensu ama uhi obi enyuma wo nkofo nya sika by virtue of wo awaba Ghana meboa
yeah
so we have 500,000 no ba at the same time no say ye betena Ghana. Oh, you see what people don't understand at the bia me catch MPP and NDC for say the middle class na yen ye here wo na ye de amoma ye enyoma p to say 24-hour economy no woman ni krom ho ye ni middle class your middle class na wa buchi
what kind Marty yeah
till set ye be nyoma woman beba no you don't have a middle class now we need middle class you cannot create an economic combustion because woman for no mami they don't ye to wachi enra me di go be sa sika no ye obeto woma akowo no fufuo akodwoma akotoko bi akoye ne nkwan eno no enye high ticket items most Ghanaians no 30% Ghanaians
Esra me nipa 100 me pamacha wo me ni and double tap me sra mo ni die mo a yeah
iti Nana Hemaa de tiane say de oto woma kodi dwa koye nkwan ne ade a ote ne dan ketewa bi mu no ono no ana oti abusuafie compound yard no oni sika ode kwa koto di freezer air condition any TV in the same month market so close to 30% of Ghanaians live under 5 cedis a day 5 cedis a day
wow but
how do you create a combustion? You can't. And now, what was na woman yesika ye toto Benz no many cars akese no. One more cars ne watches near the omoton. Ye ton Ghana make work actually me. You took one
for sure.
You took one brichly any akoto. Inti sikano Ghana and Ghana the money no and so Ghana.
So always out.
There's graph in the middle. The American what I say.
That's what I say, yeah.
The problem is that me feedback. Now what they don't call the American say okay.
I mean, some mute me who be na me.
There be mute too because we need the interaction. But say yeah, Kasaname. Oh, excellent.
Perfect. Yeah. Oh, you. Problem.
And I speak close to each other.
Yes. Me fan ko si baby ana.
First baby, I will be directly to the.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, she said yeah. Me ko si ne ho a. Hey, na dia na Hemaa dia na ko si.
Debbie. Listen. No. Kasala me here.
Me what me nka mpacho.
Enya hwe, wo de yenya ni si ya.
Mami enfan ko si. I don't know. Maybe me fa to a.
Me here.
Mami fa. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, wo kasa e oku. Me papa, me ti feedback no.
E wo sa ene se frɛ ne frɛ ho.
Oh, Debbie, entumi free me ho.
Ene mami siu. Mr. President, mami siu na me sanfa obi.
Okay.
Aye.
Okay. Who be requested the what?
Aye, me sanfa o sisi a na yen sanhwe.
Me hang up.
Yo. Pamacho, me who send for baby I request Mr. Remo. And yet now, what's here getting to know Mr. Kofi? Ye we are, menene kase we are. Na ma catch them say mo beti ma requesting tomorrow request we are. Na yetimi abo mo beti ma bu some question bi am possible bu no but for now no. Me am questions from me timi bu no because nkomo na ye de. Na me no akwa no okeken. Na me anim ni. Ye me metro go ho no bibia me nya embusae. Ebra Kofi Mbacho sisi adeye.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my, so I say Ali Wakta. Nene dear.
Hello. Okay. They say there. Okay. So, you know what? Maybe call all the way out. Nama sound baby in my head here. Maybe call all
Mati.
the way.
Yo. Okay. Wait a more franchise. Yeah, problems. Lower the volume on the speaker. Okay, maybe. Any bayampa. I'm not crying anything. My lower oba na yashe. Yeah. Tibra Kofi oba na wa request na ma fa me ntimu so why ready there. Na se me na me fa wa na se wan kasa request se we wia. Yeah, nti mesra mo ma ye ni double tap na mo me share na lower the volume on the speaker. My lower. Se me ndum speaker no cry. Na me animni. Because me here yeah, I don't know. I know it's more interesting. We are clear, so we far we are. Mr. Mommy and double tap it. Which country are you in? Belgium. Epacho or Belgium. Okay, I may say Mr. Kofi Aba. Mr. Kofi said we're doing the telephone or say a more back. Kofi.
Anna, I want to say.
Me who you now sway.
I don't. Yeah, dear.
When your feedback?
No feedback be in here.
Sir. And I'm sending free Mr. Kofi ho.
So cell phone, you know, area be a bit me a criticize.
Sir. Any phone or has a bet me saw you.
Oh, say any TikTok they are into.
There be any TikTok. My questions are mama line.
It's okay. Let not my number be na you say.
Yeah. It was your speakers.
Feedback akra higher.
Feedback akra.
Yeah.
And a medum speaker no. Medum speaker no say bedum ebe take TikTok. Ebe dum there be asanity. In here, you see, over 120, you see, I was 60. We the mon fanche, Namon Sambra, Mommy and double tapping, Namon Sambra, Miss Remo. Me and double tapping, Namon Sambra. The bottom is that, right? Okay, Hemaa. Yeah, Mr. Kofi.
What's the main?
Meton can also what to make.
Perfect.
I name a doom speaker, say them, oh baby, bedroom no. Yeah. Now I am bon come. They listen to me say do 50, I'll be 120.
What's the main card here?
Metonka. Metonka, but then this is speaker and I'm a tonka. Bibrino.
I just say, oh, they open up.
Me penny boom, boom, boom. Yes.
Open a club.
Exactly. So that be Metonka, baby, the whole house.
Yeah, this could be an
Aye.
But the way so who may take care of saying say minya headset. Minya headset they are not who isolated sound no. So that's
aye. Yeah, me will be over. Me will fear I'm be free. Me will want to am yes.
I don't know. Say what thing good. This is good enough.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
that's good enough. Inti I want for me tapo na
hello.
Yeah.
Oh my God, me baby open so hame. Me know them. Brago fika fra. Me pacha for hey garants. Me time o nyame anim ni. Me know them.
Or say or question ma'am you misa.
Okay, what question?
What do you say?
6 years.
Oh, that's me buy for 6 years indeed.
Oh, good. Nice. What about him?
There were 3.
Oh, am I? And why you busy? Yeah.
Me do kind.
Why you busy? Belgium for say even who's busy?
Internet say me quantum.
Now you say a bomb for a bomb very it me I be. Back
good. And why say yes no unya ba kono aye would be able so no na kama me 3 first crowd anka me per 6 na me do 3 na me yes hwe.
Oh my. Garans ya me nim nikon. Okay, me nim de ntia wo se me metam we ma no.
Me kasa na what take care of.
Medasi.
The whole idea of Kofi Granting for president in building nations and taking care of stuff. Yeah, too kasa no woman to na personal impact you to say the we ante the moye with you no.
Yeah, mommy me to me.
Said we ante the koso with you no. Nti ba no wa on mute. Until you say you're good, you could take care of that and get back. Until for the whole idea of Kofi Granting for president, is that we're going to build a totally new Ghana. We have to build a totally new Ghana, and the reason is, you see, platforms are built for the last 67 years now. They are flawed. Enye adwuma nti you as a wesi dan no wan si ni yie na obia Mason ukofa Mason bia ba Mason no ne president no oba government no ne abebu baabi ne yesi a foundation nenye foundation ni sewer systems any underground water systems any bibia nti no dano menamosu obia si ne dan kama me who say feed all bone to outside or they pipes air far outside. And I'm saying, wow, and name just one year to me ye. Won't to me and see a dine and net pipes no cables near there air hanging outside. A dine near for inti as I say, wo incorporating into concrete, said you wouldn't be outside a bay flush, flawless. And so if any year bought windows no crown ye boo baby, I'm saying, who does that? So not to say I dream uncle and no be necessary ye. Indeed, the ye per se and say, ye per se ye building a totally new government, a totally new Ghana. you be changing infrastructure. Then we change infrastructure. And building a nation no very specific. Building a nation no requires incredible specificity. Adenti, one building no in specificity, then you piecemeal. Just say, okay, we kakra, no akwe we asoha, na wakoye we oh free SHS na ye ne de ahye. But adwene enko free SHS num ye see toilets. Ade na wo president, wo de wo nam na wo see toilets. Toilets no enye part of a grand building structure, a home. As I say, you built wako Germany, wako Singapore, wako China. You see toilets nanko for ako ni akujaya nine keke. There be we see housing complexes, full functional housing complexes. Said there's a toilet woman, you pack on wo baby da or kitchen or the aduane no we didi. Incidentally, you need to eat first and son wait to me ako toilet. Into wako see toilet in isolation, ewo baby. How? You can't do that. As I say, we nipa krono na bonten na sorry na okopa aduane di wa bonten wi a wako toilet wa bonten. Eye downward thinking. Eye substandard thinking. As I said, toilet no we see housing. Na obi enya bi baby da. So say nipa ni nya baby na, how do they become productive? Inti eye government has said yes, obema ubia baby ada. Enya government ne betua ubia de amano because for making incomes they can take care of themselves. But yet say if you want a nation to be productive, as I said, the basic necessities of life no utumi eye ma wo. Because one year housing amana obeyari. Or da pontin ntontombere no obeyari. Or yari a ontumi nye productive. So, inti as I say, utumi mineralize no woman baby that and inti ne kase the National Development Plan Akufi Krantin any New Vision Movement ye ba be Ghana no it incorporates bibia a yet to nation building, and you have to do it in steps. One yen the right way in the right order. Wunya a full functional society a year built for the citizen. You see. Hey, won't me Emma out in the social program me what they share keke there be like you say with human one ye won't me ma Emma yeah a 24-hour economy, a 24-hour economy to say yeah jollofa wouldn't more 24-hour economy and to say yeah jollofa wouldn't as the main ingredient. So and one more tia see I know be able as me come bia na me say 24-hour economy asia na nkofo fu say o me pepe say me undermine obi de bi eye me bie wadwen mu wate enyo bia asem wahu say de Kofi kan nyansa wom tie, and you can critique me say oh Kofi bia challenge me say Kofi say na say me can unfortunately obi antumi challenge me because no kra na me bi gu ho, and at a later time na ye bekom. But the member person me ubia ye Ghana ni no mote ase na ye accept and say Ghana foundation na ya building on out of date. I expire as I see a year no free honum ni ye rebuilding a new foundation for the 21st century Ghanaian. The 21st century Ghanaian no what needs be. Well, the needs no ye mitia ye beya kukwasa sa cut and paste will not do it. Ye deep thinkers,
Yes.
functional thinkers, thinking into the next millennium, thinking realizing that a Ghana for say the new world order and what say the old world order na a chem to say ye infect you near what then the technology and
And a answer.
well, Nyansana comes with it's born out of technology. Is born out of so and poverty, because we have a technology gap. We have a technology gap because me and increase competencies. They are less sophisticated in the things we do to impact and affect our lives. There is no way woman is a any apotoyuana yetono into the next millennium of life. It can't happen. Inti the sample for ye because a concept I will be as ukufimenka concept use a better word. Well, I don't have a better word. Inti more suggest a better word to use because maybe one more life no more born woman now. Listen, let me tell you, 2024 election no about nyoma minu. Nyoma minu. Character any economy. Character. Character is what you are from the inside. How people perceive you.
Who you are.
Who you are. The real person now we know. I don't need character.
You soon will buy.
You soon will buy out. Ubia ni open soon will buy no. Open onim say wonam wote bus mu na obi agya no wallet a wobefa na wobehwe idea wom na wode bepa koma police and now be free nipa kro no, which happened to me a few times in New York. Say menya nkrofo wallet sika shem ni ade me call na ya tracy idea no me dey koma police na ya document bibia wo wallet no me gya ma wo mo say na ya hwehwe nipa kro no na ya de na de ama no. Wouldn't character, ube can what to ID naturally.
And will be at all, no see who you are when no one is watching.
And it's here. What Sebi, what a janai so now, Kona, Shehonum Nadia, Woyeno. That's what character. Who Jerry, no way you who are would you above more, who chew, now I don't know that's what. So, into 2024, no, a year about character. Now, character. The trueness of the person. Now, Mumami Misamu, has Mahama been truthful to Ghanaians? Has Mahama been truthful to Ghanaians? Has Bawumia been truthful to Ghanaians? Has Shermantin been truthful to Ghanaians? So, right there, no, actually, say some of who win in some way to start with, no, one of their character, no, they cannot contest for 2024 because woman need character. Meka a young for 4 years, but that's the truth. You have to say down and necessary. We need no correct. So far, on it and for other. Sorry, no. Obama wa bless wakola and now because if you wedi enye hwe bone de wonipa ho oni character. Oni character. Ofwa oje na sofo ketwa yerenom no oni character. There's no excuse that will be make it to me and may accept. The bone na channel, but me more me ho.
So for your 10 policies, no, then who say, maybe say, be bobo 1 or 2 be so na watch rich anymore. A dear, I am a devil who pie. Oh, yeah. The abolishment of Article 71. That is the ex-gratia. And me buy Obia is now with rich. I said, me you know, like a son, no, pay too much. Now, me say it's not about, it's a Tokyo. Okay, I think say it's a Tokyo of appreciation. But she said the Adanisika.
I say, Obi, wafa Uber. Now the Akodu baby, now Uber, let's say, say baby, I want a Deutschmark and I'm with
name of Belgium. What's it? The discover.
Any Deutschmark. We need
Euro.
Okay.
Euros.
Ubi as a wafa Uber now. Some more Uber or more, and I'm Uber.
I don't think so. I think say more taxes.
Okay. Into what for tax here bina sikani 10 euros. No one man 10 euros na we na or when you know say as I said what they tip count by 4. Usika me 10. That's what it shows on the meter. Still have a €5 count. Now we say one fan count na nebuafu no way argument. So inti the Etienne said the leadership of government no I decided say sa token na say the ma won no and our president happened so because president just imagine how corrupt the system is. President Tunipa said Hemaa said Jaunsu Pisca, my boy. I say, oh, maybe Pisca was okay. Me too said Coco set up committee. Naying of what one more bema me misika dawson. Said yes, a misika no dawson. Once you bet me at che, you bet me I can say. Once so for what you might weigh into say also your mouth extra. How can that be? How can that be? First, let me cast a promo too. Until you see, 10 cities, I'm the amount 20 cities, 10 cities and quite a bonus. Now, I say, okay, once you call formal committee, now, Sikabe now the Bemame. I mean, how? So, I say, you wash my back, I wash your back, chrono and qua and then you betray nephew. I didn't because. As I said, yeah, this Sikabia one more to travel, they more bonuses, ne benefits. No, ye free ho, ne ye dear or many years. So many ye need dear. People will do well by virtue of one more ayen and a bit more menyesika. And you will be nature and an entitlement mindset. Entitlement. What's one of now the Debiano, La Sulala, who been facing you and me bro. No. So you don't build people like that. I didn't think your people are you lazy. I won't tell you maybe I say, or am I lazy because the system now am I lazy because the system no it will say a man for ye dependent on us in penny for now. If you are they will come begging, and by begging, we control them. Intina abruchile no yama obia aye self-sufficient. Inti won to me en can't then into sana say I didn't was you on can be for the way.
Yeah.
So and when I Ghana phone penny for who say, oh, I brought from buy and say a chair recipe say Munipan Yabema Musico no mako empower na Munipano Momo Momre Sena Dibia Mobe control. And on the ACC. Obia per se Kofi Kranti and Kamijina car, so now me chesika, Kofi, Nana my bio, say Kofi, why did they say a 3 parts? Because Nipa Beba DSC, Nana Hemaa J, say Kofi, made the 2 baby and Kofu a friend best 1,000. And
aye.
You're paying at the right.
You say, about 123, yeah.
So we would do it the right way. The right way is say organically, no. You better kind of actually nipa because media me believe we say no krena kind thing. But what kind of krena? The good people no be who say, they are quite can as a nyansa wom skakra. Yentie ni na no ohun baby a wo ka kono na ma ono so convinced say there is a point. Maybe BBA make a common sense. Me can be propaganda. Maybe BBA make a science-based, data-driven. And about human beings, human-centered. So, into me BBA make
say, can you tell us the solutions? Solutions about what? How far they don't know what solution?
With the solutions, solutions, they say we want to build a totally new Ghana. How are we going to do it? Solutions, there are 3 some now saying. Number 1, we have to change the constitution because constitution and the map in Pennyforno a book no and get away. Number 1.
And how are you going to change the constitution?
Okay, good. Constitution changing, I go through a process. Into the process, say, Yamia Yadom near Bayer, Toma near Bayer president now. the president's woman will counsel. It has a counsel, like just a lawyer who dear name executive office. Who has the person change the constitution to or drop a homa a speaker of parliament. A parliamentar. No, I'm saying, hey, president, the assembly by say opposition change the constitution. Now, one more aka a ho asem e parliament ho. Na ye asem na akoma the friend council of state. Ye the command council of state now. One more no by law no one be bobu asem no for 30 days. Ye bobu asem no for 30 days. I won't say bobu for 30 days here. As I say asem a Ghana food na eti because we never Ghana for ho. Inti no be akwhye the friend no gazette, woma gazette, just say a public record. A public record now by law no as I say a public record domain for 6 months. Just say as I say the assumption they say 6 months na enough time Ghana ni bia be kona bia wono na akwa ma obiate. Inti obiate we for 6 months ni wia na assign abeto parliament. No makase for yeah, they are seeing you. Yako, they call council. Yako, Yako Gazette. Yako ye. Now, I say a samba. Hey, inti papai opposite we change the constitution. Okay. Any say
Garas. Come.
Garas.
Okokra. Ojane.
What's your friend saying?
Garas.
Nanti a queer puma wo. Just say Akusia men wo Yabu wo now they garas hey now where is you see now but Ghana na me Christian better than my friend that just say meira
garas yeah because our papa is French into our papa na di me man garas
garance yeah for someone who ya mama mu na akọ nti ebe na enya garance ebe ye just akwa ma ni bia ayira wo
ai ene o di eni aba e di obetete de ene ye busia fo mu ntimi mbompo
just with the mama come asem na busia fo mu with the maybe kufi na garance bichia o garance
o afrosoro kra
me asena garance de obaye asanke ho akire garance yo inti back to parliament now. Now if a parliament akase okay abay de ene yemfama electoral commissioner. Na electoral commissioner no enye ntotoye se ye beye ye be vote on asem ya omampanyin se esese o change constitution. Inti ye free be referendum ne se unse parliament no ye yinipa a ye Ghana for ene yakọ parliament womo ko represent Ghana for na womo nka nsema ehia Ghana for the sake of Ghana. Constitution a ye besesa no eno no sa reps no esoma womo inti enko womo anim womo ntumi enka say yes or no inti ebefa womo so na aba the people of Ghana so inti the people of Ghana neba be decide say constitution na kufi person osesa no is it justified inti e hono many me speeches match for the inti SSC constitution so na inti any friend is stakeholder engagement no inti me Ghana food na abekasa say Ghana for mo me SSC constitution no na ma mpanyifo no bokro no eno na protected president no opeso or Tongana ko between Tongana no ade say changes in na de behim inti eno no what the ma electoral commissioner na electoral commissioner ye bibi to say ye co elections if he say nipa woma register e wo voter register no so no say at least 40% ena ekoto aba say constitution no yes ye pese yes sano so say nipa 40% ne koto aba na say at least 70% to aba say ye pese changes na kufi pese ode ba no ye pene so ma no nti say when nya sa 40% na wo voter roll no so na 70% anto in favor of the Kufia proposal. And na ye ntumi sesa no constitute na referendum no
yeah
referendum ya
wow
the winner nipa 40% na emu at least 70% to in favor of referendum now that is say
yeah
back from the electoral commissioner says electoral commissioner media makoy meduma yeah and so by ni nti say no abeto back to parliament no monfa nye law near the law say free enere kono MP parliamentarian ana yi aban panyufo bi a obedi sika no capital punishment and as I say because they say I yet the law of the land Ghana for na every for any parliamentarians are
me double tap
parliamentarians are more than new inti na eno na be law of the land inti eno ne the first changing the constitution. Number 2, you per se eradicate corruption. Eradication of corruption and saying mean about eradication of corruption ye penny in 3 ways. Now where we are may ideas Mahama in some can may ideas and your ma 24-hour economy in come may for 6-hour economy Mahama
okay
or the actually matchlim Baumia Obia Faminioma said because Ubia who said since 2019 I'm a buyer I dream ewo neoma making now many about the wahaya came may say at any time be a making be a fussing yan sending but more than I can say could fear small can the yan sending into poet the slow and Ubia so a more platform you soon swap or person catcher me say Kufi Yansen need the work mun Umbra platform no so no make kind reasons. Ebia ni na no ye de besua bibi wo.
Yeah.
Inti don't get worried. They say oh be can be offending me and I will be di matema na. So long as say at the end of all the attempt die no wo di Yansen bi better to na ye de esua bibi. Inti me nua ba block obia mo bia mra emekasa no kan
best person ho. Na Kofi
emfa ho rana be kan wasem.
Ebeka wasem. And also a request ne de e do so beta menya wie.
Change the constitution, eradicate corruption, and institute a national development plan.
Yeah.
So said the way ban no abesi no ejaho way ban no abesi no ejaho no. Masa MYA. Why? Enti
Bra Kofi me pacho Mr. Kofi. Mami bio. What is the name of that guy? What's it? Rich Rate. She's blocking me, sir. Pacho time and block you. Me pacho and mam be me who feel me pacho pa. Yeah. Me ma block you and kawakasa. Ma block you and kawakasa. Kawachro. Yeah. Yo.
Rich, obeba into the nyabotre why o de obeba
na ma wo obi ya block na wo chro da
o de munyabotre na time do a ono no ye host nti eye ono ni shu monti ase ma no onim plan o de ye na dwuma nti munyabotre ma no obema obi aba me nko ba bia nti ya nyabotre oi mon tape so enehia na mon share why mon tape so na mon share
na mon share
emetie hu hia na mo so am gift no mo gift ono wanya no ho hia sika bat efe se
na say also cry na uwia what the number not one na mate say we say for the support abotre for no mo na muska ase so da abotre for ha pa
na ye ma de eja wanya no ho hwe se de wa ye kama otiwe ya onde wanya no ho ye na ye de say ehia ye nti mo Monfa and send me but organization no na
organization no
yes fine nti na Hemaa nti eno ne 3 see you expanding no 5 and another 4th thing no and say you be cut it down government by 70%. They make it government effective, efficient and functional. Said the mandates no ebetumi emiti. Now the 5th thing top 5 na making. The 5th thing na they say you be invested $10 billion a year for the next 10 years into a drone-controlled mechanized farming to make Ghana the agricultural hub of the world.
Wow.
Yeah, man. No ne your top 5, but top 3 now.
Idea nkofo ba ha omubusa pa ye almost say the enforcement of the law and order. I'm say we don't have enforcement and Ghana into obia timi ye de ope. I'm a patch of idea is obvious say idea na be ya fa ho
plan na we share national development plan na and security and on enforcement no work. International say law and order or maybe law and order any rules and regulations in no obia person or ni sika obe invest in sika wo identity because obia per protection of ne hard-earned assets any income. So into system in Nihon ma ebema nkrofo a benefit a fully protected with a normal one more year. And they won't do anything. They won't do it. Yeah, pesika se sika emra system num. Yeah, pesika. So no investors emma. So investors emma say yeah the investors say
take your time.
Investors say say you're making sure say you guarantee rules and regulations, law and order. See, that's how it works. As I say, you ma nkrofo say Ghana ye emra mai. Ehu hia pa say ye be ma nkrofo ehu say Ghana ye emra mai. Ya ma anye emra mai a. Obi a very reluctant. Wo ba Ghana na wo ba Ghana na wonim say Ghana wo be obi a betumi ahum wo Gucci bag be our top for 5,000. A better na the aba. Umfama.
Would be ala beba.
Would they when your if a ba or temahabo who be drew on my be jojo sa or ka pepe be our top. What a bar and no a displace an older less efficient car or Ghana quine so. And so no because say uba ye be jojo wunti umfa car nema. Na car na enya e wo Ghana kwan so no akonya accident na ekunipa. So the law and order ehu hia nti nyoma 10 na ye ka e wo yen your friend saying e wo yen
more plan ni mo no
national development plan ni mo no eno me be boso ama e housing healthcare employment education transportation telecommunication security recreation markets and a functional central business district. Sanyo Mateni, you cannot build a nation without these 10 things.
And it's very linear. I mean, less important. Very, very, very important. Yeah.
In 67 years of Ghana, none of these 10 things have been done well. How do we go forward? How can the same people, Oma causes are messy, be presenting themselves to say, 1%, 1 be deep or minus? So, no more yet, day my 24-hour economy. And yet, 24-hour economy, and a year, 24-hour economy, no, and yet government in a year. TDMA 24-hour economy. Government's responsibility, they say, obey install infrastructure. Who installing infrastructure? Now, yes, I'm your 10 year makanya. 24-hour economy happens automatically. So we need mass transit system. We need roads. We need a coin. How do you move commerce from point A to point B? They make out here.
Yeah, got you.
We need means to financing. sika boy din wo Ghana adenti because ubekọ bank ubekọ akọje bosian enam 29% plus. Nipa kono free China na brochire ba ono ba be compete in wo market no. Ono the 3% from ono ne domicile baby or teno or the 3% neighbor. Wono baby a wote no with the 29% in the starting. Until before they start, no, we displace you. Does it make sense?
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't make sense with what they're saying. But the MMA canon does it make sense to you? Tell what the MMA
for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Until the MMA canon say, Anna, we are now on a platform of corruption. Corruption in Ghana. Yes, lack of systems in equity corruption for the most part.
Okay.
Say, baby, I will say we are breaching. Oh, Conwa your passport. When him say, "Oh, Conwa kujina window." Or because if forms A, B, C, D, bra. What the bar? Or better say, could you fees? Which your fees new you? Or better say in a week, 2 weeks, no bra, your passport. And yes, sanity.
Yes.
Okay. Ghana, Oba, is it the experience? Digitization and no money at one more canina. That's not the experience. The experience, they say, as they will coach you bika, no kohubi, na bibia ye kululu, no straightforward process.
Pame buy and bay my passport. Almost say yankwa. Yes.
So, on the foundation of corruption, no, you can build a system and expect it to work. And no, make actually Ghana for say. When you corruption name free man build a new platform, you can put a 24-hour, no matter how good your intentions are.
The foundation is bad.
Oh. Meanwhile, no sika any system no. Into him and nipa no. And I would see for sika to come no, there has to be demand. Now, me about you. Demand no.
Ebi na ekos no me hwa ya announcement dey ndey. Obi e announcement ho.
What?
Me TV bia ba say ebi na ekos no me say oba Ghana wunya so obi di wadwene kwa didie upa wo bo. Yes e friend no. Ai o kasa gu maso nkura che wa wo kasa no.
Okay.
Wa she. E no mo kasa no. The ekos o Ghana no. Me say upa ubo on be kasa gu aso.
Winim.
She e no o kana.
Or fix it.
Welcome to Africa.
I was here for wait there. Nana Hemaa show pen I'll be on live. They have pen I'll be on live. Or yeah, gas cookers I say into your number. Oba not or say no gas I say no ban where to know who no I any man say gas. First of all, gas no mne sa no man ye wo Ghana ni na second hand. Yeah, to me gas. Na what for gas cooker no yenye bi ni na if you breach neighbor. And so how do you employ your youth when the domestic markets to say fridge, gas cooker, rice cooker, kettle, microwave, air conditioning. How do you many na if you breach neighbor? Inti better na youth na nya adwuma ye.
Asemo.
Obi beka say, oh, Kofi, and it's in the 24 economy. Okay, Montomboise. To say, obey san your man we no. SS nipa krona or what economy no. Which me a training in technology. You can go from nothing. Obia or what or yet a woman say on ye a computer and now on ye a gas cooker. And
it's not possible. Yeah,
there is a huge technological gap. I say you're failing. Hey, me na Hemaa, me very detail oriented. Very detailed. Inti me can be and doubt me nim dear make head you. The problem with Ghana is say you need competencies, and I can prove it to you. 2023. ye order nneɛma free over 213 countries eba Ghana.
Wow.
Now, me who baby I mean okay. The reason in here you order nneɛma from 213 countries plus because of the fact to say Bibia will be order a free abruchly aba Ghana no. That means that we will need competency to do sadie no.
For sure. For sure. Oh, wait a minute, I come order.
Ube yan kwine. Where do you toast or garden mu? Inti uko Juma ubeto jeni ni meko, but in toast you will be garden. Inti Bibia wouldn't now crab ukrum, right?
Sanity.
The crafty 213 to and yet 213 items so
countries.
213 countries plus. Now that means to say we a multiplicity of things from all these 213 countries. Into Bibia or Crebiana say we would need competency. No? But they make it doesn't make sense.
It makes really sense. Now, yeah.
Even worse statistic na fact and I say and your man will cry and your high level things. And your domestic things that you local basic. That inti naturally say what system na ye so underperforming say and your man will cry now say America crack microchips a free Taiwan and China, or they build the mega computers. The idea is say makra efi Korea and Taiwan. Or they ban ya bibi kesia me kra no mesa ton ama ono a. What say? Say wo kra samena. Wo samena no de bedding. What they buy liquid soup and how they buy what crass samina cake? What they samina ne air bedding?
Maybe or the
Exactly. Into just say end product. Just say what on a bar me be use. Me find you be and some ton ma ubio.
Baby.
And don't just say there is a problem. Say so long as say what the bar men none no find you be no. There is a problem with the economy. Because a bad see what say what more free China. Now the money back Ghana. Now the bedia jollof. Now we toma China for what they add the value to a mono iron jollof into you can sell it at a higher price. I and just say added value into income a free jollof no. They make artists. But say what a mono na a money be do Ghana if you Vietnam. Namudi a mona. There is a problem.
It didn't end no value. Yeah.
To go to 200 plus countries and order things from them and in a bar, a hand in the last stop, no, a problem. They make out here say it. So meanwhile, no, Ghana got a trade surplus. Trade surplus, na say the same. Trade surplus, na say, and you ma yen export to kwa bruchri no. In value, no, a dorsal, you export 286 billion cedis of Enioma.
Okay.
And I cry 180 billion cedis of Enioma. Did you say you Tonioma 6 billion, about 6 billion more since said you import here? Into Wusha, because Ghana is doing well because you import to Enioma
more.
You export to Nioma more, say Nioma yen you import here and patch they make out.
Yeah.
But Ushe Mua Sana MPP back actually woo. In teacher said we've done better. Now the problem they say 6 billion now. 6 billion now yeah and
We okay.
Ghana mumpa. We my dear better me so.
Debbie. Hey.
My shock crap. We my dear friend or dining now.
Honestly, then, and yet if you're
Someone can think it, you know. Ghana. Eja, enwani wu. Be enu bi na be chese.
Na what them and what abonte?
Me ti dem na so dan na de. Efiri de dem no omo wo.
Emom. Yeah.
Nti chese ukwu omo enye yi. Be bia no omo nam. Anyway, and enye Ghana problem and enye
Private.
Enye ba mi ano aye. Anyhow.
But you pass 150 no am stra nwoma ye nia double tap a TikTok bit ma push a video no me pa macho a.
You say it's a blessing. Sir, a blessing you mate. And then say odane na ahwimiti so. Anyway, minute you asema making. Inti 2023 Ghana in trade na yenya a surplus. Mpese obi atie ni ye import nyoma 180 billion, 180.3 billion. Ni export to nyoma 186 billion. So in numbers not just say ya ton nyoma more since say ye kotoye. But what is here?
Yeah. That means we are doing well, normally seen.
And Bruni said the devil is in the detail. Now, my mema will real home. At your your number one exporter.
I think say in Ghana, maybe cocoa, ne?
Gold.
Gold. Okay.
You ton gold. They call importo in Yadua. Any genie, any intos. Tobwas.
Yeah.
Don't jump to conclusion just yet.
Okay.
So wo ba woni edru time or worry. Na obi say, oh, wo ba no weight 150 pounds. But they cancel. Intino, ye bro a sack of cola nuts. Sack na 100 nuts, 100 pounds in weight, 100 kilos in weight. Or Bani and fan say, yeah, they cancel 150 kilos. Indeed, it would seem said, Obani 150 kilos in weight. No, so what 100 kilos of cola nuts now? What make it what one more? What actually the other way around? Obani 100 kilos in weight. Cola nuts near 150 kilos.
50, okay.
150 kilos. It seems to say you've made more because when you're 50 extra. But cola nuts. Obani ye nipa. Inti why they make it more? Wama wamuji ubano koye no wama make it more. Even though ubani ye 100 kilos no, 150 kilos of cola nuts no, you can't compare to.
It doesn't mean nothing. Exactly. It
is who gold. Ekoje kra enyadua ni ntos any jene free Burkina muye nyansafo.
No, you can make your own self. Ubetimi ayawa de agro.
And so no, yen ya say asas you, I say you. Near the gold. Yan add value. The diakoma buni. And a dear yan say yen toast ni jene ninya dwana ye koji yan cry a Burkina here. Yan fair plain.
Yeah, no problem.
The comparative analysis now me patchom percent what TSU ebusuan for na mu say enye Kofi Krantin no say oh na Kofi wo be totally do Charlie adrena e won krofo we tirim a wom dey run the country no oba obeka cho say oh but we got a trade surplus just say ye trade no yen surplus yen deficit and so surplus was say yen adwa in toes wonnimu nyansa. Me come for say, oh, Kofi would the okay, into me near term. I take it back, me near term. But
yes, I'm no crying to say, Anna.
Okay, but the men can't. But for the reason in here, me I get passionate about these things and say, Ubin to be BSC, I no feel say, oh, now we ban all the camp. Be any one ma me come into me in ma me me ya me di yaw. You export to crude oil. And be a second biggest exporter. So ye export to. Wo export to wia. Wo san koto. Inti ase emu edi mede emu konko olunka woni me de friend olunka.
Enye konko bi na omo hye no.
Omo hye no. Mede emu konko eto ton emu ma. Na me ton 10 cedis ma. Now the koye jollof. Now the half a cup ye jollof no because what you try ne cabbage ni ade agum. Now we ton mamia. Why na enya no ho? Because we toast now we ton you know we cheap. Into the fry more now e mo no ne the main commodity no. Inti emu konko ba ko na me ton ma no we betumi aton jollof ewum bese 20. Inti wo benya more money even though my ton rice amount na wo ton rice back amame no. What they are ton ma me no was jollof rice. Inti no a more expensive. What price in higher? And no ne Ghana ye trader ye you. Ya ton oil ama abrofo no. Unrefined oil ye de ama wo mo. Ebeba back no. One of the biggest items are ye kra. Na refined. Woma ye na different ye na kerosene ye na petrol ye no diesel. Now, why
can't we make it ourselves? We have the unrefined one. But what is the problem?
The mindset of the Ghanaian leader now, or no person or the president, totally different from the mimicry. Me Kofi Kranting. Be anyway be free Ghana acquire yen added value to the highest amount. Say cocoa bean ne be free ha kwa. E be free ha kono. Ne ye the maximum profit womb and san ye dia mabruni no. There be count ya say. Because
and it makes sense.
Cocoa nkwana ye ton $2.7 billion. Mako Abu Dhabi, Mako Brussels, Mako Dubai, Mako Singapore, Mako China, Mako Bebia, New York, Udu Honato chocolate. Nebuono, more than 20 times the cocoa bean no price. Into the 10 times. Yeah. 2.7 million na ye ton cocoa no. Times 10 saying, and yet 27. Simple math. 2.7 times 10 27. Into 2.7 billion na again in yaye no. You bet me enya on cocoa $27 billion. Bisa ho say World Bank loan ye kwaji ye na saying IMF enya $3 billion. Inti in ye cocoa nkwana ye tumi call IMF 9 times inside the cocoa internally. Ewo Ghana ha yentu plane.
Wow.
Inso yanye ye the bean namako broni raw. Ono ako added value. Wo Germany, wo to ye dua cocoa tree wo Germany.
There be more you kind of say more Belgium, and Belgium has the best chocolates.
I mean, Belgian chocolates.
Yes, sir. Ne, Sano Moka, Ghana Belgium Foka.
Ghana way, Mama Yendi and Hemaa tem. One Anna, ye chocolate na ye cocoa, ye dear, one no. I said, one more, the creme de la creme of chocolates, Belgian chocolates, any waffles, the best.
Yes, exactly. Your waffles, yeah.
Me do Belgium. Now say me caught into a chocolate shop. Me to me be so almost say, oh, what is this made from? Onim.
Yeah.
Me see onim say o cocoa tree kra ohun bida. And so they make the most expensive chocolates. Oko New Yorker, Belgian chocolates. And you almost that advertise. They say, Masa, you are going into a Belgian chocolate into nyeja. Yeah, but you card. Sika. Because
it's also ne boarding. Kiti uyi bakumba ne boarding. Maybe me to be brand papa. I think say the box no we almost select it was 50 something euro. 50 something euro.
The not no dia. Look at that. Now, when you a ubetwa gu ansa na wanya €57 ewo Ghana cocoa nua.
Sir,
You see, 57. Oh, a bro bottle back.
wow.
See, it's a no na me we yaw say, aden why? So, hey, yeah. I mean, this cocoa they are building Ghana. They're at 27 billion. Hey, the tallest building in the world, Burj Khalifa. They be am say me use Burj Khalifa. Dubai. One of the $1.5 billion this year. It is a winner 27 billion from cocoa pair. We bet you see 1.7 billion, 1.7 billion, you bet you see Burj Khalifa's best set 10. 15,
wow.
15 in 1 year. 15, the tallest building in the world. You bet you see 15 just from the income from cocoa if we are adding value. Meanwhile, there is something seriously wrong with the minds of our leaders.
There is indeed. But I don't know why you are still sitting there. I don't know. I am from Kodisuna. Because once I'm now really, it's really like we want it.
First of all, no. Na Hemaa, Mesro, me pese first, no. Be our platform is Jesus say. Dear Kofi can
Kofi, your internet, Anna.
No crea, mo dem PCS.
Kofi, your internet, Anna.
Say, no crea.
Mr. Kofi.
Care.
Mr. Kofi, I'm saying our internet in the
Inti mo monkoye mo research na mo say
Mr. Kofi
ton ye e wo Ghana in 2023.
Mr. Kofi, I think so we internet in the koye. I'm so on Temenka. Mr. Kofi, we internet no
gold, yanka oil, just cocoa.
Mr. Kofi, we internet.
Just cocoa.
We internet.
Me say cocoa pe e na yanka ho asem. Cocoa pa ye ka ho asem. Na me ka say ho asem. Cocoa in Ghana you produce ye. Cocoa saying. Just ask your people. So, because ye who cocoa and ye be who say ye are they value anka de cocoa fiking. Emma. But your Emma. Oh.
I feel what menga. Yeah, because my casa I feel them so when you know.
Emma.
Debbie, I saw red waha. I saw red waha.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah.
But your tobo as mama me basi here because on Crawford na woma ji wo ho. Maba.
Waba bet what menka. I mate say waba bet what menka. No.
Ghana. Maba ana me mai. Maba na me mai.
Ba de waba o kasa yeti. Then say me make kasa e chair ansa na wanya. Mr. Kofi.
Maba na me mai.
Waba na say me make kasa e chance na wate.
Maba. What menka?
Pepa mete wonka na so e chance na em so what menka. Eba mame Emma Mr. Kofi enko from na mensa fa ne biem. It's really crazy.
Oh, every day.
Am I? It's really, yeah, myself funny, myself funny beam na. Yeah, sure. Say internet in there, Hanwa. Oh my God. So a lot of questions I'm pressing me busa Mr. Kofi Quarantine. Na munya botra me who mo request no nti obi oba so first or requesting the first ni ya me di so pepepe than obi oba so last nti say ope wo questions bia na obetimi request it. na me ma kwan ya na just ma fefa mo ba according to time I will ba so a or request yes on aba first ya I any pepepe to the more request ma yeah Mr. Kofi say oba yay well, a lot of questions I'm facing me busano but but me yi be brano Onaro one. Evans is presenting. Future is presenting. JB is representing. Onaro one is representing. We omo minimum no. Omo me regular. Her sister Georgina Michelle. Sister Michelle. Yeah. Bash Michelle. Omo royal to my day. Omo adebia omo ba say no. Omo na me omo shout out. Because they are very royal to my platform. They are always here. So it's really important for me if you are really royal. Maybe a royalty ABB amame. So hey Mr. Kofi, now way. Okay, I'm Safi Nwaba. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hemaa ask him his take on the free SHS. Yeah, don't worry. One kasaba request Rex Dakun. One kasabra na bebusa no question bia ope. Yeah. Waba.
Sao, wo si e kan ho pe no mo ayi afrim.
Oh, obi a ye drew 160 pa ye kwa ye nim say. Omo ai.
Ye be ko 200 in few omo. Na just say sao me wo MTN any telecell ni now on standby into no a woman you can never tell. Say I can't retrieve the session. Irradiation.
Yeah, semo.
See ya, we are better near Quenim, and I make us say telecommunication. No. So what is that? Your matter and America.
Okay.
Who fix it with telecommunication also for a 24-hour economy?
It's not gonna work. Yeah. And I was a say me who say only on a post my repost only sister no cry anything. Oh mo ye me refiniding.
Why Depsi?
That's on any politicians. There be BBI I say. Oh, my repost now only papa ya wawari gospel onuka panuka mwenzi. Wawari gospel musician no so can ho bi.
You hope so na doye.
Aye. My sa wo dey afi na wo dey abeto we yin so na miss me. It's very very nice. I hope so no be natural no. Yeah. Kind of saying. And my now o ka say. Yeah. O threat phone back one. O camera ni dey buy you. O video ni buy.
Me pese me change ayi na me hwese baby ametino ebeye better because we need to my better
exactly
me need the ntia de bia
efia pokuya sa na manfo atro ho efia pokuya yes efia pokuya yeah na mo kana o say telecommunication no like with me phone back on phone back ko she won chen pa na ka che say the MTN number or whatever
obi jira ho pa nti say dey ba
say dey we say dey we ba say dey ba pa eto
me hu we dey me used to say MTN telecell nti me pese me check hold on 1 second let me do this
and then if it is starting a lot of technical problems I guess.
Master. When anka medakolebu operating table be so yeah me surgery.
Problems.
Gone too soon. Say yeah. Just say Ghana. Just say Obia wonam Ghana bia no gone too soon da so. Yeah. And species. Just say bibia betimi agye at any time Obia amfa ho. Are serious Ghana?
Wow.
Just say one more Zelensky we for saying Ukraine. Who Ukraine under the fire of Russia crowd, we are better off in Ghana.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Antia baby.
Antia baby and yes, okay.
Antia cano.
Wakano. Where be I'll go over of ice cream. I'm saying our uncle because see
this is the best time for favors.
And yeah, no. Saying to now or Nakadebi on one bedi Nedian, a journalist in just a member come and few mama. When him send they meet me casa. Yeah.
Oh, so wording. Where's she? And there's not make an just on cocoa alone. At the end, at any time, me call tell yourself me talk credit. One say me here credit. I tell my talk credit the good anti credit also.
It does.
Me here credit. And so at the end a qua nature. At any time a bit me 20, I was in a form of fan chain, and yes, credit was so. Now, Ghana 7 and you now control. Your destiny is not in your hands, Ghana. Your destiny is in somebody else's hands.
Yeah.
Now me can say, Yenny cocoa no cream free. Cocoa crade a check. It did bear 6 years and sana. Banching. Sweetness, mouthwash, toothpaste, domestic products are sweetener, woman in I sorbitol, sorbitol, no, ye free banching.
Okay.
Let me in here enough banching, Ghana, and to me serve the demand for banching, yase. And so banching crap, ye enough. You are enough far to a point says to say banching, ye crab be free Egypt. Are we serious?
But and some African and they are very strange. But say Ghana, it's not my union, no. Ye dria banchi, ye dria nadwa, can say tomatoes cry cramenti bida. Sanka ye dria ni I will encrasano.
No, okay, my corn chair hanum say me tomatoes in kitten, me anka. Minya time see for man come bachelor tomatoes 10 cedis. Tomatoes, why would grapes?
Grapes? Yes.
Grapes, who say normally purple ones so kakra sing group.
Kakra chain, aye.
Grapes, purple ones 4 in tomato size, 10 cedis. 4. Say you're totally free. Yeah, the gold na kwaji tomatoes. They say tomatoes who crab tomatoes gold organo. Yes, I'll fry ye. They say ye na ya natural born gobe. We need their friend gobe.
Yeah, first say on can say. The omode gari ni efra no. Yeah.
Coconut beans, any gari.
Yeah, coconut beans, yeah.
Very good. And no, they say me pay me 170 ya na makoto me gobe no me decide because tomatoes are still here. Na tomatoes who bet me at tomatoes say Ghana. Tomatoes.
Na bra mundu ebi. Mr. President, mundu ebi.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, backyard and I say
too technical my say into the answer. Too technical.
Yeah.
Na inti wuti tomatoes do no cry technical my na there be any bedroom computers.
And your problems.
Inti na make us ebusiafo. You see, make ya na man for intimacy. Inti when you go from baby tomatoes be a problem. Now we say we'll be a 24-hour economy. You don't have the priorities right.
Obviously, I'm enjoying the conversation. Keep it up. Yeah.
So you don't have your priorities right. NDC, MPP, free SHS by NTM 24-hour economy. How do you create a 24-hour economy? First of all, Minia, me base si anam be catch you say, me percent say Belgium population now cut down after COVID no. Inti me percent woni ukunu mu wu bi ka ho. Make me for some say mu wu bi ka ho.
Patcho Debbie. No.
But me banam beka say my policy a wo akola ye behwe no free education untu ahe every day be help a babysitter and answer of friend number babysitter beba be fana ko and the didie every week be be ma osika say now they are no in the hospital ko the expenses then that creates an incentive for you say when you kunu better say I say honey maybe so
exactly nga ko fo bebe wo no
inti eno no what the nyansa kwan bi so e dey increase population because of policy out. It is 24-hour economy nkrofo enya nyuma ya will create an environment conducive inviting for businesses ebini say ubeye infrastructure ebini say ubeye road systems so ebini say ubeye road systems ebini say ubema financing aye cheap financing ye cheaper obi obeko bank no so okoji sika no dey expanding the business and o dey kwakoye business no obetumi enye study akoye Ghana wo beko bank say wo kwaji sika no na wo sika ni bia wo dey ma bank na nya so no ma osika nti how do you get the money for the expansion
really na wo bia nka akokoje. But
that's the dilemma. That's the dilemma. Say, yeah, wo de boa ho a, wo no kwa ye ma o sika no. Wo de wo den na akokora mpo a, economy ni nyenti no, ono no emfa sika na ma. Because I'm sure there's a problem. So amount of $50,000, 50,000 cedis say in 3 weeks no, the 50,000 no, abaya 41,000. Inti wo no interest or the ma wo no wo de be ba no na we lose so much say enye worth it so obema osika no they make out here inti on sika na ma wo so enye sika no so a economy no wo ntumi start business start business na obi antumi meto and the economy does not expand inti wo government no how then do you say wo be 24-hour economy now there will be high security for ama womo agade nkrofo a ye adwuma anajo nipa no nye adwuma na ebede na security ho ahia se wo ko gade no what did they make an say
mato asepa mato ase
yenya wo masemo ma wo they make an say it doesn't make sense it does not and nobody can lie people into ba be challenging the power no dey womo ready because the thing they did artillery neighbor for 24-hour economy. Yay na yeba be 6-hour economy.
Wow. Okay.
And that's wow. Because I'm saying Kofi, we now sound the 6-hour economy.
And no, there's some make wow and sana mabaso. And you say na be no. Yeah.
Okay. Inti miniaba. Menya culture say Ghana ni here technology.
Yes.
Inti with the bit to say artificial general intelligence. Augmented reality, cellular intelligence, and nanotechnology, quantum computing, Internet of Things. Nina technologies are for technologies are many more effective, more efficient, more functional. So in your processes are. And my wood to me more in a small period of time. Until 8 hours na nipa ye adwuma no me because of technology me be compressing it to 2 hours. Makes sense? Me,
I don't know. 2 hours.
Okay, of course. Elon Musk, who Elon Musk?
Yeah, Martin.
We see a whole factory where China a year cars and nipa ba kokre ni ho.
Okay.
They are almost down to 0 error because machines na program ne so onya de nti error nim nti me ya time of the month bia nim we yare na we pra machines na nti eno no ema o compress time frames.
Yes.
Making sense.
Matter was now. Yeah.
Error in the machine.
Yes. And they are even more faster than humans. So anyway.
Thank you. Inti, who pay more work and less work in 8 hours? Can't you me?
Who pay less?
Who pay more work but in less hours?
Naturally, of course. Yeah.
Inti, idea obia in 8 hours. No, who bet you are compressing in 2 hours?
No, dear. Say computers na yeah. Robots.
Because you on 2 coin free fee, Emma, and send 2 coin and coffee. Oh, yeah, time on that. In the time I will dear than on the year Juma. But what they make out here say
it's gonna do a lot, but in a small for sure.
In 8 hours now, we would buy 24-hour economy. May move 2 hours spare.
Wow.
Maybe per se Ghanaians to work less and live more.
Wow, that would be nice for the Ghanaians if they are ready.
Well, I don't. Even if they're not ready, we're going to make them because we'll be on enjoy. Adi papa no. On to make us say who want in paso. Inti gradually necessary. Who na which say we won't faso new. Na odino who said that no be person adi de mambiu.
Best was baby. Yeah.
15 years ago, na pizza yanton pizza wa Ghana.
Mum.
They say
a
staple in Ghana. Or baby, I didn't birthday. Oh, and you could be pizza.
Okay.
Pizza Nico come out in the birthday and we're near me.
And yes, it's a deep freezer pizza.
A Columbia birthday, no, you have pizza after a man. So 15 years ago, it was non-existent in Ghana. So, into culture, piano evolve. So, who introduce BB to culture?
That moving there.
Culture na FB na ono. Or test it na ebuana no ono edi part of the life. That's how it works. Baby sanity. So to say baby no fried rice ni jollof ni chicken. Chicken a ton wo Ghana no ebro 10 times the chicken a yen wo mo Ghana. Obia the import. The import of chicken if you are Bricheba.
Wow.
So chicken a ton akuko funa ye dey fi abrochire aba. So obia get used to it to say ye wifi akukọ no kra mpa. Because taste no woman you're acclimated to a new taste. And yes, I papo, but I know the nipa acclimated to into thank you. And so I know that fully say a year normal taste no. So what am I abrewebius na chicken there? Okay, yes, now more chicken, now more if you have got chicken. Yeah, not been a DC. Or very own so bad complain. Yes, everyone is struggle with them. Coconut, I'm what we say. We go to my media by side.
Yeah.
Everyone even coconut. One more public na ye dear chef fridge. Mwezi ya ambono. They say no. Who said there's a whole acceptance of a different culture and no by force. Ye piache because we were not able to set the standard for ourselves. It will be a set standard now. So, questions into the
but I think say one kasa before some boss one kasa wa kofi fani ni aba me aboboso. Enti mame emien sha se emfanipa. Say we okay. No muso questions.
At your service. Nana Hemaa de me wo kobo. Mini kubu.
Hey, oboa. What do you see? What do you see? I me baga na so man baby ada. Ana.
Oh, containers ready is come be print and you wouldn't have problem.
Menka containers as them order.
Oh, any standard organo container. Obia when you do 2x4 be no self-contained now them come. Oh,
me so my baby ada as container.
Near your toilet baby Wagana baby I wanna when your baby come. You bar no ready.
Now the baby as me ko me ho kama na be baby ada. Hey, future. Say we internet need to miss so. I try na ho sa, we ntimi nyina so.
Oh, we are sure. Oh, every
Future. Enye wo. Mr. President Jewa, obi amafa no. Oh, we try na ho a wo mayi na so a. Ti future Mr. Sa request bi because still that's so twa ho. Ti ma me mfa obi foforo. No ye product. No wa chema de enti. My main interest, my main say inviting on Tia, or more much of my dear no.
I told my Moonlight in a montaku. Yeah, Moonlight in a montaku.
Mommy, uncle, Mama, uncle for meeting Sempano. Match out. Future, I think so. Internet is no problem. I mean, fat will be full for. I mean, shall see free a phone because of money. Yeah.
Hemaa.
Yeah, JB.
Apo me.
E pa choboko na also eh.
Ya me ado Mr. Cranton wusu wapom ti sen.
Yes so JB, it's you.
Yo, ya twen wa che.
Say that's it.
One say me wa se oni nyina no me ni age ama me ho ba me real sa ho ama me ho.
Oh,
Den ti America sa ni say nyansafo ewo ho ba omom be ma omudrim no abatru no sebi omo yagimifo what man say den ti America sa ni say ideas we nyina wo yi when na be boa wo na abeye reality omom be boa wo no
say ti ni abaha no jebi mo ana mo be buo mo ankoka asem na obi anka mayen nti na Hemaa de abaha no nti no bia se obi a wuti bia se we are proactive na wo fa wo carry the armor now we check Ghana food na say 2024 ha na ye ko because ye ntumi anye sa de we 2024 I bet you we can't tell no surprises.
Mr. Cranton.
Yes sir.
Mpacho we jagba we constituency hwan na obo ejuma wo ma wo.
Ti say me free office no mo ka kire me but mpacho me handlers bi wo platform no so nti number wo kwa SSL for 0505 124109 0505 124109 wo free a wo mo be ma rep ewo eho.
So me no tap why?
Because ejuma na udesi we ni so no. Won say omo a muni omo pre ni nyina no omo ideas we bi o by ye to aba no mo ba wi pe na ma adwen no aye basa by the wo kiken nyina no
gina ho mpacho gina ho jebi gina ho ye to aba no ma wo mo pe na wo ma adwen aye wo mo basa because we say wo mo wo my ideas be you are 100% correct. The only difference is how they fund their campaigns. Me no wo ka say we say why na me wo ewo we say hin gbawe ana now the problem is say wunya ya na nke ye see glass office wo ho no ma wonam kwan ho a wo hu goyi ewo ba bia no akwa bo awrem wo ho ye di sika na eye now me kokko bobo sia no nam de koye sa anoma na wo ema wo hu na wo hu say eye obvious office for Kofi Quarantine na ye ba power ye ba be issue say sika no de etua wo ma ye sika no wo ba be ka kire yen say ye say na nye say anu ntina se wo vote ma wo no ba wo ntumi nye hwe no. How you do your campaign is how you govern. Money a eba wo campaign mu nti obi okura sika o de ye campaign no it's an indicator say oba be president now. Obi na eba be decisions na man say you say men you say don't take care of your people. That's where the problem is, Minia JB. You shouldn't be surprised.
Mr. Granting, on say what ideas now kita say and can normally no sana anke say by said the majority na jimini nti ayai omo be so no omo critique adwin bi ati like omo di amaye say this how say jimi ye ho all the time we depend on them and say oye come bi a system ni yie ma onu individual no ordinary Ghanaian no so ne ho beto no until you kasa no because of jimi na ya jimi nti
well and no dey want me nya ho hwe
yena ye wo problem no yena problem ne da so unse Ghana for no enye sebe se ye jimi o but ye over sympathetic Ghana for ni nyimi yo but ye over sympathetic say eye mi nuanti me gina di se obeya ama me but onye so obi a ohun obi mobo oye bibi ma no enye sebe wajimi na mom ono no wogidie bi wo mu se mama o chance one mess up then some more chance but say the can say I too much into a different way of running building Ghana na yemfa enonye a new standard enunti na yeba.
Okay, I think say JB we internet no I saw ready wa ha enti at least wait mabusa questions JB say where we amenya na nkofo gu ase pa internet no so asa already into me kra nkasa ame o say Debbie o internet how
yeah.
Okay I mean for before okay bra also internet no so how because
and the internet the yeah
my family Mr. Godu kra also nemu kuku focus o internet how what that's so twa ho nti me you free so na request bi em why yeah okay Mr. Godu yeah ciao
I mean Naima good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Kofi good afternoon.
Yes so
yeah Mr. Kofi my question is Ghana no three main things in a bit to change Ghana. One no leader say me catch you me am busa so a leadership no and our economy no and our strong enforcement meaning say leadership no the leadership is coming and the leadership no ba oh me hello say say leadership no ba na automatically means with strict laws na say for no we can build the economy.
Williams me pato me too why na all my feedback too much.
Now me say because of say the economy no any good ntino you build the strong enforcement now and no intimi and stand there and say it can't hold because of say economy no good no they will go in and take bribe na enforcement na ya build na aye basa enti Mr. Kofi me question is say Ghana no ya economy no better yetimi than yetimi build the economy because me the way me see Ghana no the main problem of Ghana the economy no and enforcement no yeah.
Okay, good. It's a great question. Very simple. Person mutie ni. Na person ko for ba criticize me say dey make me yansen ni. So be am criticize me. Okay, person mutie ade yi. Nti economy no problem. And na wa ka say obi antie ha the person obi ka say obi me no nya adwene okay the first thing they say ye hia say the best start jano jano free him eba would mean starting and yet a high ticket items because we need I can't say with you we need
well, bit my kind of for Mr. Kofi.
The started business you can't say
J3 yeah
we need J3 until as I say well to creating J3 a better near creating J3 you know it's in agriculture into the first level to development, you know, agriculture. I didn't think agriculture because agriculture, it cost us the least in terms of developing, going. What steps now you agriculture na the first step. What first step now? A man in so now feel for second step because the biggest commodity item Ghana no. Eye aduane a yedi nti se yeni aduane a yedi a ma yare bibia nko yi nti ese yedidi a eno nso ye engage in most of us know more than once or twice a day nti agriculture na ebe feel sa need na maye na sika na yede ye import of enuane no number instantaneously na eswate nti ye benya more money in our forex foreign exchange reserve no sika ebe ka ho now agriculture no ye di sika free hin ebeye enkrofo pi eye adwuma enya sika ye ntua taxes mpanyimfo no ye ma tax rebates to a lot of companies if you are breaching about any companies fake companies politicians na create wa ha no dey tax rebates any benefits you be trust annual many name you be increase your tax net from to say about 30% penitentiary taxes and only year you for 95% plus. So, and at the last thing they say, for known for $3 to $4 billion every year for the last 32 years. Your budget says you can now back. Ebia ye 100%, but you 50% to grandpa over $45 billion. 45 billion. Okay. That's economy about starting investing into agriculture. You invest in agriculture now. Output from agriculture now. Ebe maye nyoma bi. Nyoma ye bi nyana. Ye di be CD agro-based industries no. The idea in TSA is and says added value. Who can offer beans ye di wache krano. In free north neighbor, if we reject any Nigeria neighbor. A more a walk a drum me komalata because it gives me an indication of the basic neomano. Ukomalata a more most of a more a woman latano enye Ghana more. If we Nigeria and if we are Bruchiri, Vietnam, nominate a neoma account, any a ton Ghana abontenso. Beans, grains. Samuel many now, I didn't need to me add the value. You to me add the value because you need a basic, dear friend, a de-stoning machine. You hear laser beam machines are it to me a fee, it to me programming on it to me detect a fee from beans. And I say grain na no. Simple, a go through process no ma a bit picky bibia enye beans no na year free sampling no. Now a cleaning now packaging into nice packaging. So na ye de see stores na ye de bia kwama no ne ye ton sa agro-based produce na ya added value na ye benya be a friend foreign exchange reserve. Foreign exchange reserve na ye benya no ye de pay nyoma 2 ye de be pay down your debts because baby your debts do at 840 billion. Almost say 640, but 840. But the fund is 640 no grandpa. at this point, you're over 100% debt to GDP. If it's 100%, you're close to debt to GDP. It says GDP, debt servicing. We can't run a country like that. No country has ever developed on a deficit. Period. We are running a deficit economy. How do we develop? Ubi Baosio or Bayer 24 economy. You cannot build a nation on a deficit. I just want to establish that fact. Into Obia Uye in the MPP or the NDC. No. Now, and your main and Kofi Granting America, a fact. Into income be a from GDP, no. You didn't know some could your debts. You need surplus. Into the young Ben say, infuse it.
Mr. Kofi say, we need time with the Amisrayana, why and a shot on a nipe guasi and a jinyame, or mama request. It may have Mr. Godu, say, Utie, Oten and Kadia, and I'm Mr. Kofi, all time Kakramaye.
The entire may am a person annual way, no, because questions here based on such simple concepts.
Okay, any what okay.
For Mr. Question, ye answer. Remember a variation of that question. Just listen, because they are more complex in your mouth. Yeah, Baba can't was a boy in Intino. So, question here, Kufina, better than we take care of unemployment. May answer was that question. A better than a you free benya Juma, yes, the same answer. A better than a Ghana, you benya a passive, your friend saying, foreign exchange reserve, a question. 90% of questions from sa question may answer. I'm person mutie ni ye.
And any power 170 muntie ni ye pa because on sa repeat him, Mr. Mo.
So the way a Ghana be jina ne nanso e benya sika and America say we invest into agriculture $10 billion a year for the next 10 years. Machira baby ye benya sika na free. Nti no nye question. Obia me bisa question say if you benya sika we na ade aye ye no marking. I just explained to you. I didn't because ye sika ye de be agriculture no no ye add value to produce no export to. Foreign exchange reserve ye benya no ye de be tua debts down. Muntio 640 billion now almost here say ye debts. I know say 840 but almost 640. We pay down the debt ye de enkayena ebi egu ye Central Bank, Bank of Ghana. Na in Kayeno, yet they further expanded their friend horizontal integration. Just say factories na yes, be more factories. Now factories na say in nature say wo expanding now expanding now in teacher say the competency level no be increase because sika ye benya from agriculture no ne ye de ba be share agriculture part of the big amount of agriculture na echo into technology ne ye de ba be change yen competencies so that the next level no ye betumi de absorb domestic market no pacho matias here okay inti ye agriculture produce no first ye foreign exchange reserves na ye tua bi down your debt. The central bank near the so expanded industry base near more sophisticated things into ultimately at the second level of production bibia ye here locally ye babe produce and no babe absorb boys and girls from the streets na mo obi juma. What happens ne say obi anya juma onya income there's more taxes being paid because we are moving people from the informal sector to the formal sector. And because they have money coming to them, they are spending the money and that's generating a combustion, which goes back into the economy. That should answer 90% of all the questions. Because from National Development Plan address housing, healthcare, employment, education, security, recreation, transportation, telecommunication, markets, and a functional central business district. Yewie. Simple. There's no bibia a smoke screen. More problems ni na ano maka mo in sad area meka yi. Inti as I said obia no tie bi na me sa question because my answer bibia ma. So
okay. Mr. Godu. So what you are part of what me answer ma wana.
Say we are praying say sometimes no the American say it's easier said than done. Some journal. In TM, Empire said when he's selected, then we shall see. Right? Mr. CP, Mr. Kofi.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo. Any yes, yeah, that's it. Okay. On our one. On our one.
Hello. Good morning, Hemaa, and good morning to Mr. Gentleman.
Good morning.
Mr. Kofi Kurantin. It is our honor and privilege to hear you this morning on Hemaa platform. We thank you for your coming.
yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, if I would go on with my questions and submission, I will ask you to give me a little bit of time to express my question because I'm going to compress the question to save time and space so that I don't waste so much time on this. Well, Mr. Kurantin, I see you as not a leader. I see you as an administrator to make things happen. My question may sound somehow stupid, but every stupid question that anyone comes here, you need to give him an answer, even if it's a simple question. There's no question that is simple. All questions are needed, and the asker, the hearer, want to know what you can do differently if you are voted in Ghana as a leader to lead a sovereign nation like Ghana. What would you do differently on the economic based on the energy crisis and also the inflationary changes running hyper and deteriorating such economy that we are in? If you are voted your first 90 days, what different would you do to make the government business running, as you are not in the politics of the local politics in Ghana? And I see you are talking so much technically, which is more high tech to the Ghanaian voter who doesn't know what is connectivity, internet, and speed, and highways, on all this. And you are keeping saying all these things, talking like you make that difference within a twinkle of an eye, which is not realistic. What I see you, I will be glad if you will join the local politics and enter into the your constituency and go to the parliament and start from there. These are the things I need from you. Thank you, Mr. Kurantin.
Okay.
Pacho Williams muting home. Obaswa muting home, Pacho.
My brother, you're saying that I should go to local politics and start from there, but why should I?
Good morning, Miss Lisa.
if you could tell me why you think I need to start at the local politics, why is that?
Thank you. With the psychedelic system of people psychologically in such environment like Ghana, and you are so much technical, high-tech thinker, how would these people on the low-class basis understand your language? You and I are here today, this morning. How would the Ghanaian electorate understand your language?
Okay.
So that they know what you are saying?
Sir, listen to me. We want to make this short. So if I ask you a question, just help me out and just go straight to the point so we can move forward, okay? Because we want to help a lot of people with you and my engagement. So I want people to understand us as we go through. So please work with me. Now, the Ghanaian people want solutions. The Ghanaian people, they want solutions. They want food to eat. They want roads that they could drive on. They want hospitals. They want a place to lay their head. You see? So if the person who can give them those things, I would think is the person that they need to vote for, because they need some specific things. Are you in agreement with me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, my brother, if I could come and provide those things for the people, if you are sick or your mother is sick and you go to the pharmacy to buy medication, you don't need to understand the process by which the medication took to be formed into a medication. All you need to know is how you are going to take that medication and how you are going to get well. Put your phone on mute for me for 1 second. Put your phone. Very good. Excellent. So my point is, you don't need to understand what ingredients went into the medicine. How was it made? At what temperature? You just want to take something and get well. That's what Kofi Kranting is here for. Now, a lot of people communicate with me at their level. Every human being communicates. Everybody communicates. Hemaa, put your phone on mute. Everybody communicates at their level. The things I say I can do, I will be able to do. You may not be at that level to understand what I am saying. But that does not mean just because you do not see what I see from where I stand, it cannot be done. You think it's a twinkle of an eye. It's a process. But when you start the process from 1, you go to 2, you go to 3, you go to 4. Now, I have lived in economies where this have been done already. You see? So I know it works. I have been in the kitchen and the food has been made with the same ingredients. So I know if you put these ingredients together, you will get this meal. So if you speak to a person with a trained mind, they don't think that there are complexities and difficulty and cumbersomeness in a process, because I understand the process. You may not, because you operate from the same mind from which you ask your questions. So these things, my brother, are going to be able to be done. When you talk about inflation and you talk about these things, if you don't produce anything and you buy from abroad, you will have inflation. You see? And the reason is based on the way that the market works in Ghana. You have to understand that we take foreign exchange reserve. The foreign exchange reserves, we don't have enough of it. So what the government does is the government buys the foreign exchange reserves from Forex on the street. and we use that to go and shop abroad in the world commodities market to buy the things that Ghana needs and bring it back home. Okay. If the government has to buy the foreign exchange reserves on the street, it does not have the money. You see? So what the government does is it cuts money. It goes to the back room and prints more money so that there's more money with the government, and they use the money to buy the forex on the street. And then they use the forex to go and shop and get the things that Ghana needs for Ghana. Now, when you do that and you buy the forex, you have to exchange the Ghana cedi and get the dollar. So you have given the people on the street cedis, but the cedis doesn't have anything to buy in our economy. So then there is more money on the streets, Ghana cedis, than we have things to buy. And it causes inflation to go up. Automatic, because you have more money than the things to buy. You see? So for you to bring inflation down, number one, you have to be the point of production. That way you don't put more money in circulation than the people need to have. Because if the people have the money but they don't have anything to buy, it makes money cheap and it causes inflation to go up. So your question, that's where it comes from. That's why I'm saying that we start from first investing in agriculture. And then the money, the output from agriculture, we add value. The produce that we get from agriculture, we send abroad. When we go to the commodities market now, we are not going with monies we have collected on the street, but we go with products because people want to buy those products, finished products. When they buy it and we get the money, we bring it home and we pay down our debt and we put some in our central bank so that if we have to go shopping again, we don't go on the street and manufacture more Ghana cedis, print more Ghana cedis to buy the forex. We actually have the forex in our central bank. Do you understand that? Okay. The question you asked me about energy. We have extra energy in Ghana. That's why our neighboring countries, Ghana gives them energy. You know that. So we don't have a shortage of energy. It's a management problem. Ghana does not know how to manage because we don't have the right leadership. So till we get the right leadership, like me, who knows how to put the right people who have the right training skills at the heads of these departments like electricity, we will have private power producers taking all the electricity from ECG to sell to the people of Ghana at high prices and not give them the service. That's why there are power outages. Every day, transformer has blown. If the transformer keeps blowing, why buy the transformer that keeps blowing? You see, my brother? So this is simple things. It's a management leadership issue. We don't have power problems. We have leadership problems. Because without the leadership, they don't manage the power properly, my brother. And now all the ministers, all the government officials have made themselves power producers. They buy to go and sell. I'm a hill, ye ECG. Be ameya hon can ha Ghana be. No eha power ife basa. Well, this is the problem. And that's what I am going to solve because I know and I understand.
Who is making noise in your side?
Oh, my nephew. My nephew. Oh, I see.
Aye.
Okay. And I did my boy around me neighborhood power. Just say be a cost for
Make it very clear.
One more say one more year today. Inti mpacho Mr. The obisa question no. Me hope say what I hope you have understood. Now, why don't I start at the bottom is a lot of people don't understand how the Constitution works. When you are a parliamentarian or you go into parliament and start at the bottom, you don't have any power. You have to be in bed with the president because every decision that a parliamentarian makes, they need executive power to give them, approve money to them for them to be able to do the projects. Now, Hemaa mpacho what you say? We are parliamentarian, we are minister, we are there. As I said, it go through a process. Now, you approve Sikanama through Ministry of Finance. The person who controls finance is the president. On case finance in Sikamawa or Nisikama. So what I'm telling my brother is, if I go to the bottom, knowing that they know who I am, they will make sure say project be a person me and president or also so NDC MPP. Okay, so be misika say menfanye president, menfanye project na kufinye nyunyam. The only position that can change Ghana is if you are a president. Incidentally, president has over 95% of the power in Ghana to change things. The president controls all the three arms of government. That's why we have to change the constitution to strip away the powers. The president has too much power. We have to strip away the powers and give to the other branches of government so that there is a balance. That's what I am going to do. That's why I've proposed one of the first things we do is change the constitution. Nobody talks about that because they love the power. And because the political parties come in with the president, they conspire together and steal from Ghana. That's why I am an independent, because when you are an independent and you have a majority who is MPP or NDC in parliament, they can hold you accountable. And that's the best government to have. If the president doesn't have the same party, they will always knock heads with you. So you have to do the right thing. I don't have a worry, because BBA may be proposing people. If it's for the people, how are you going to be able to tell me, say, we're not going to approve it? I don't need the money. Exactly. Mr. My brother, that's
one. If I told me to,
maybe
yeah.
The next person.
Yeah, I hope say when your answers no.
Oh, what to be a casa nicely, my yummy answers do. But Bisani said, how would you do to make these social structures change in environment that is a Ghana? Or dear no beya, obet me assist the social structures over there, and also the where any panel almost choose leaders no, and then obet me I any campaign now what me abawram adru that dream na and I see
one sister Lisa say allow other people because nipa de doors on see her.
Okay.
But anyway, I don't know, Mr. Kofi Krante, I hope so at the opposite watching.
Yeah.
I don't know, on everyone, they can say, I don't think they ever be a national development plan. This is me a president. Sanyo mana ye de power ma ye ministers ne parliamentarians say mo come constituency mo ko ni na no ye de ba be national development plan num. It is said the people of Ghana nya approve. Nobody can change it. I mean man pacho what you say. And no ne eba be change social structures ni na because ya no one document for the land. Approved by the people of Ghana through a referendum.
Yeah.
That's what is different about today. And no soon president be or baby and person be referendum. Compass or call the people of Ghana or per se majority ye minority kukwasa or parliament no dem rana for how say oh now ukuje to abegina no kasa hey I don't know obwa or parliament who see here one can he akofifo nko.
Okay, on our one, I hope say okay, my moving cool before frost. Yeah. Me pacho the autosono Luti love. Me pacho bit me meet you no bisa why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, mommy, that's super.
Yeah, has to believe.
Yeah, mommy invite me. Nya kwai na maba so fache me why.
Oh, many problems.
Sometimes na yeah tight kakra. Em say the edika mechia. Na mechia Mr. Cranton, na mechia adofo platform nso nyina. Me question na edika Mr. Cranton say ye nyina ye nim say your national development plan edaho. I think say yeah will be. I think say the Chinese came here to study our plan some years back, and no government has tackled that plan. Is there?
Was it me pacho sister Loti love or pacho see yenibi.
Yeah will be. He knows. We have it. We have a national development. Mr. Cranston, let me make my point.
Hold on. We want to set up on a good day. A proposal was made for a national development plan. But
which year?
National development plan, no. I can't remember off the top of my head. But the TN said it was never entrenched in the constitution. And manifesto we don't have a national development plan.
But you don't remember the year.
It doesn't make a damn difference. We don't have one.
Okay. Said they are all canon. The next thing is that you say parliament or minority majority, which is the NDC and the NPP, and the few independents, not much. Then all year to position yourself very well, because I know say MPP Linja will say before the parliamentary candidates. NDC Linja will say before the parliamentary candidates. But we have 275 constituency in Ghana here. Then a whole year.
Hey, Pacho, Sister Luti Love, Sister Lisa Trono say yes, but it was never enforced. Okay,
Yeah, it's true. We have a national. And then now, how are you positioned yourself? I know you may have rep. Rep is not the same as a parliamentary candidate. A parliamentary candidate is someone who be choose who say uncle represent a brand no our parliament, non support to constitution no now when it's what they huna or they my no because the aye can wa hen no say the aye no and be ma when it's what they huna still a shabotom. Until then now year to position yourself in these 275 constituencies. Na se nyame ya adom na se odi akwanya ne hye wo nsa when it's what they hunu abemu. The Honso ne say meaning say your small honorables, that is the assembly members or electoral areas yen to omoswaba one way or the other no constitution ni fabi ekasa de fa ho oba den na obeye afa ho na ya to omoswaba na nkrofo a wo mpatemu no enya genuine benefits from some nkrofo no so. My last point me na can you 265 districts, 56 municipal assemblies, 7 metros, and I think say there are places and nkrofo etu kwan pa and san na one have access to even healthcare and access to a bank, access to so many things. Me no kasa me your hene. Into one say asema America no matu me boas in America. Me area there are some villages for haji wa mukwa kufurudia and sana womanya access to petty things like bank.
Me pacha your Hemaa na say your hene.
Me your hene.
So
me your Hemaa. Me your hene.
Now when
access to me oba.
And so oba associate me say no. Okay. Yeah.
Me oba. That's your hene. Then na Ediafa sa adhere we home because 265 districts, 56 municipal assemblies, 7 metros. By still Ghana egusu yekese. Then na obeyafa sa niema no so ho. Na emu esi like
What social services, my boy?
yes. Okay. Thank you. Maybe the question.
All right. All right. Great. Your first question was about then I may hear about constituencies, representation in parliament. They tell to say Minya Nana Hene. As I said, first, the function of a parliamentarian. The function of a parliamentarian is to represent their constituents. One word in the constituency. The function of a parliamentarian is not to be loyal to a president. A parliamentarian is independent of a president's function. Nti wadwuma a wobɛyɛ no wokɔ constituency wakɔhwɛ nneɛma a wɔn hia na wowɔ abɛ argue sɛ me constituency here we nti me pɛ sika from the executive nam de akɔyɛ ɛno nti na yɛnya adwenekɔ bi sɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ koraa mo waste time nneɛma a mo hia wɔn constituency hɔ no yɛayɛ a demographic sophisticated demographic system. Etumi ehu sɛ constituency biara no nipa na ɛwɔ hɔ. Nkola ma emema nkokora mrewa. Yenim numbers of sankrofo na at every age. Yenim the already 1, already 2, already because yes census into a good paper so. Into wofe a model city and a village biara. Based on one demographics of a nipe guhono. Yenim services as I say koma wo sa na ye na buchi. Inti ye de artificial general intelligence ebe crafty a system. Say a nipa 10,000 egu sa enyado emu nana hene wa hey. Ye hia clinic. Ye hia secondary school ne senior high school ne kindergarten. Ye hear park and collab so ye hear football ye hear baby a entertainment place and colano could grow ye be to new maybe
activities place, yeah, attraction parks. Yeah, a parks.
One more skill sets and one a be a young to me and share with school. Ye hear so many 98 ye didn't na ashe a national development plan no. Ye besisa infrastructure nama every region. Inti say the need for a rep in parliament say obeba be kasa anyoma na kire ye wo parliament na hu hia bi. Inti ye be ye be grandfather sa parliamentary position no because sika ye dey man or di two kwan back and forth wo mu pi no kra ma ekura na say make report no man hu hia ye be development ama ekuro no force. So, near ye, sa position every ho. So, number 1. Number 2, your representatives are ye do more bar at the right time, no. You more eba beda woman where say woman air fight for different constituencies. Ye do more bar. But they may patch on say me as a president with the eba bayeno. Ye ba be shevu 275 parliamentarians here working, ye de be back 20. 16 regions now, yeah, they back to 10. Because NIPA ain't here a multitude of regions. NIPA here excess in services. Ebema wama brapo etumpon. Enye regions in the door so a boy NIPA. Nemum and nyoma yempuntu a wo region numno ene me NIPA na brapo no koso eno ne ye ba be. Inti sikana ye de ba betua parliamentarians ka won be kutena V8 mwako pin no yedini na behye eyinum. Inti then I may hear about me parliamentarians no. Ye parliamentarians. But sanka me ni parliamentarians krampo a I don't care, and it doesn't matter to the constituent, because in Puntu no hiano obenya through a national development plan. Now, ubisa said friends saying district, metropolitan, municipal chair people now ye president appointed woman and no ye ben day. One more function a day. One more function ye administrators of one more jurisdiction. Woman potemuno, woman ye woman based on the size. Say more so na munye administrators. Pino akoye sikedi. Inti de Kofi Kranten ene na pamfo ye ba be ne say every region bia na ye be yi de friend a regional executive. Or ba be run region to say a company. Inti the region na wo a ye impuntua dia say bia gold, say bia diamond, say bia oil, say bia efuo ukosehwia kwia pa say kwia de ye dosin bebia. Inti de mo wo no eno na government na ba be boa mo. Na mo matumi exploit no na mo de abeka the grade ho ye ka se grader. Enyoma government age free region bia ho say mumpuntu onwuma mo ye no ye beboa mo ma SCP. Na sika mo benya free mu no eno na government no eba beti bia ma mo say ya ye all the major infrastructure mamo schools, hospitals, roads, bridges, tunnels. Na bia mo pese mo ya afefadie bi na mo ye deba wa ha na bia mudua flowers na mo ye bibia enka the main infrastructure of a national development plan ho. Eno no mo accountant for the region no na they make a claim say every year bia mo budget no mo pesika say ebia income amunya ewo region no mu no munya $10 million. Na mo budget mo make ye na ye 5 million. Eba central office na yen accountants ni specialist ehwem ni approve sa budget na the 5 million na mam say monyi mfanye de mo ye. The two things I'm responsible for with every region no maintenance and preservation of public assets. Na nebia or region no ono no ba be the head and an ex officio member of the executive board. Ye meeting bia ono no ebe kasa but oni voting rights because of your hene ye mpese ye ne kwa manusem but na no asem edu muna contract nketen ye wo kro no ma ye be ye no mo mano na mo de ba be yi say we na ye say munyi we na ye yi no krampo a ye de go through the friend a success model of qualification no they qualify and say wono osombo nti woni ye you say yes adwuma we nana when you be Jimmy ho rough nti pay attention me na make catch you
but yeah any many beje ho no na uyi o yere fi ho no ma ba be hye Mr. President.
Nana Hemaa medase Mr. Kranten medase papa Hemaa Pacho, my main opportunity we na may address obi bisa question. We say what is the difference between Hemaa and Ohene? Say akonwa ne ye ema akonwa o ye Hemaa. But say akonwa ne ye emema akonwa na ye de wo oba no asiso a o ye Ohene. Ukra memedi enti dietene. Mr. Kranten, I wish you good luck. Why? Yame enka.
Hey. Mami, onye we start kai ya kan am say mami onye ye ohimia chese ye mimi krom no ekwapem ni say chese na see ye dru
Sa
see me see ekwapem o
sa
ekwapem obosmase
sanity
ame pa to ifa na odi ohene no
ekwapem manwase
so
chese me nkrofuri bio enti ese
you me lateni bapo
sa
Nyamin come on.
Yo, that was okay. Mummy uncle, Isi Sam sway. Isi Sam, the patch of mommy.
Oh, Nana Medasi, and I'm Mr. Kofi Kranten, and so Medasi. So, what are your opportunities?
Beya, Mr. Pacho to was. Mo beya na Nana Hemaa so aka so no so odi ememma kunyu.
Nana de so no ana eko.
Ahimfie no ane afie kese mu ni.
Me da se bebre. Me question no miensa na me ne short. But the dika no menim se Ghana ade a yedi mu e Ghana ye gold na ye cocoa. And me pese me hu ne say no both physical and spiritual. Me hu say ye gold no na ebo ye Ghana ho ban pa na say na ye hu na ye tu na ye omo ebetu owo galamsey no ni ade no say no wo ba ade na wo be ya fa ho na cocoa no so no pa cho say obi o ansa pa cha me kakra na the cocoa no so ade na be ya bade ehia me titru pa no ye gold no because me say gold ye ewia it is ewia no free so a I'm say we are doomed. Yeah, you say we are the boy home. We are the my bibia, garden near dinner. They say now more to go, no more to go, no corner. They say no dear now, bet me I have found home, that's the place.
Yo, that's it. The chair said, me gold no ye to know because woman use the right practices in say Ghana. I was say me no Ministry of Health and Pesi can't no creno. But no cry woman say deformities are ever from childbirth no a mind blowing. I can honestly tell you, say, they call Boasi Kuhu Yeno, the whole of Boasi say no. And me sure say, God forbid, but it would not surprise me, say more than 60% of the citizens of inhabitants of Boasi no, eba binya cancer from toxicity. Ensuye ewo Obuasi wuntumi no muntumi fa nye aduane. One more to go to one crack at them say hi and tena nso nipa te ho. Ade na government enye ho hwe. Nti me nuaba de tie ne se me policy ne se ese ye ma the land of Ghana na ye ma ehome. Mama ye ma land na ehome because sika ye hia ye de be build Ghana no. We don't have to make it from natural resources. Natural resources is a lazy man's approach to building wealth. Open cell build wealth. Ko Switzerland na kore. Ko Germany na kore. Ko Netherlands na kore. Ko Belgium na kore. Adwene ye juma. So natural resources no one more dey say and say nsu nti ebedru baby no say amene mo kasa companies ewo Ghana seed ye nuane na nkontomre omo ye into a seed banchi ye into a seed nyadwa ye into a seed bibia wo mu seed na ye nsase na ase wi a black man ya san ko top seeds na afiri wo mo ho na ye duani na te say GMO ahodenim aden because in penyufo no enya said adwene no say to build wealth no you don't sell your natural resources. To build wealth no you build your mind, human capital. Inti yes me no ya adwene say cocoa no necessary you focus wo but cocoa no say no ye twagu e de tu galamsim. Ye twagu e de tu galamsim because gold no ye ya onane ya na de amaburi no do sika hye nsem cocoa ne de ese odo ase we say nti nkofo mpeye. So lazy governments of NDC and NPP me ka mo bi mo ntiase me de me ka kire mo lazy government mahama si oba mo bi atumi atu ganam say how inti me de no kure no me ka say e bi twa so kra ama land na etumi acclimate ehho ahome enya hoden kakra na
To be healed.
to be healed. Ye pese ye sika banchi ye betumi de enya all the foreign exchange banch between banchi ni gold huge. I don't know, would you have 6 months banche? Banche no cry more profitable than gold. And so black man are drinking, and the reason is that banche has to go through maybe 12 cycles and some which mean one gold, one cocoa. So ube dua banche etwa 12 times and sana when you one yield in cocoa. Nti wobɛtɔn 12 times no when more money as in cocoa. So and then also no won't sell land na asiefu na utwa nnua no na wo share na mineralize land no na mmoa ewu no ne saa enwoma na eno abe mineralize land no ne asen dua na yetwa na yahye na yedua na yetwa problem bi ani ho nti ade ne yesɛ yetu ye land na yesɛ gold. Yes, yes, as in issue. A better than yen bio because water a basin na a war assassin as in now. Bibia separate from a soho a kubum. Into yen now, ye be sat from the same basin a yet polluted, no. I don't know, yes, sir. Me a big on nature. So, me very pro nature. I love preservation of your lands. A big power mommy. Say, and no manum ne forest in crying, ye ni park a cry. So, hopefully I answered your question, but we're going to move away from decimating the land to preservation and restoring the land. Which is technology, punching, any cocoa. We can make all the money. Listen, all we need to do is just expand your cocoa base. Yeah, what 10 acres are? You 100 acres. You 1,000 acres. Ghana is the cocoa center of the world. Bibia cocoa bruni. Wow. Bauxite, lithium,
gold, yeah.
See, that's my answer to your question.
Oh, Medasi baby, I'm saying my question here three. Now the last one here, and say no. So what let's say galamse no omujaya and sure now my son ne. They na bet me I found.
There be a see yes sir. You sure no as I said and go through pruning process. Restorative process be and son and why. So but
you know see in German and you healed no. Yeah.
Oh, so, Medasi Nana, Medasi, Mr. Quante, Medasi. Now, or Hemaa, or Hemaa, or buy your life is, I'm sure, baby. But you may pass out as some way make and find a Nana, a Mr. Kofi home by or Hene. Yes, some will say a pen and say, a year, your land, and also Mujichama, a pen and saying, outside this, I'm over giant, also Sokakra. Na enka yenyesika na ya betoto ya de because who says the Chinese for no money they no more take over our country on the yesrama as most so mobile meeting kakanta ebe ni beji pa da dance bebe
Tina Kofi Krantin ye the only person or say oba ahemfo no ye betua wo moka because why na hwe ahemfo Ghana
nobody
inti onye
so they use that system.
Inti wo kono ti apakam no afra ne ntoma no aka ni tea dance nkran e wo fe nso wo ntua ho ka just government ne boa wo mo now ye boa wo mo no bo release land na mayen a ye develop land no for agriculture na results no income na be ye benya no ye de no bi ne ye beti ahwe wo mo. Doesn't it make sense?
It makes sense, yeah. I think say we kran ko mani beji pa
inti nana here mpacho is it Wesi nana Hemaa so why no or hene why ahemfo ni bi is one
she said yeah maybe changing nana Hemaa krabe nana hene
is obe nana Hemaa now at the title go he now the account you know who say
yes I'm get to akra
sa ahemfo ni na anim de Kofi Krantin ba be yan ko mu na be support me because the me ba be ye no ebe ma wo mo power sin no president can come close to the member person me yema I am fully ni man ko mu na one me cry one be so am apakan but me pa apakan so anum ne sane. But I want to come and serve my people. Me na me can.
Wow. Mr. Williams, me pacho Breman, why?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hemaa. And good afternoon, Mr. Cranton. Mr. Cranton, so you already know me, who I am. Mr. Williams. Nyamia the moon, I'm patron answer. Oh, Yankopon Adamroma and a Mumpaibo, maybe a boko. Really, I just want to ask for little questions about our petrol and our gold. Even the gold, you have already talked about it, but maybe say, so I see just as natural and a good idea. I appreciate that. But me possessing me any pena as need that one, maybe soon self possession to gold now. What I mean is, gold now means a Ghana, it's a Yana refund gold now. I don't know for that because I remember that years back, we are not the one refining it. We are not still refining it. And the end, maybe some was I'm born out power. This thing ube si company I bit my refine you good and your patron because patron they call outside. I call refine and sana or more their Brian and no income be a film. Didn't say Nyame Buana power nas and cabit me up build this two fabric. I bit my refine good and patrona. That would be good for Ghana.
I think so. I think so now Nyambai.
And indeed, I'm Nyambai.
Yeah.
The chairman said with oil, no, with oil, our Ghana, no, MPP4 ama 10 Chinese billionaires. Meka muntie MPP4 ama 10 Chinese billionaires. Aba abesi Centu ewo tema. Centu the biggest oil refinery in the whole of Africa. Yama Chinese for ABC Centu. Ena yeno ye decommission tema oil refinery say entumi nye adwuma bio. Muntie. At the same time ye decommission tema oil refinery say efidie egu ho no aye weak ne entumi enyusu ho no. Ye de home fidie no ye de abo Centu for na wo ma besi oil refinery ye de abo wo mo bosia no wo mo store wo mo oil no. Ewo yen tema oil refinery ho. Suma hu abro. Suma hu abro. Suma hu abro. Ye de na Kwame Nkrumah si ye no. Wo mo se enye adwuma bio machines na ye weak. Na mom machines na wo ho ye tankers ne storage facilities no. Ye de ama Centu no store ne oil wo. Mo se mo ko votu ama MPP4. Suma hu. Gold na de na me ka se bibia no yen add value ye bete so na because se sika ne pa we can make the money some other way. So nti the American say ye per se ye healy land say na Hemaa kan ye no nti ye be winning away from digging the land, extracting the minerals ma land na bre and process no so nye healthy my ye existence. Nti yenyai saade no na sika na wo pe enye gold extraction na wo pe sika ahoto na wo pe nti bisa Kofi na gold ya wo kase ye betwa so yi de na wo de ba be replace no I mean can sure say competencies any complexities are ye between ye youth no adwene no ye ba be start ye microcomputers ne semiconductors no ne sa anyoma na wo ton kitikiti say utumi ton $2,000 eno ne ye ba be ye hwe mama me kan se menchirem nana Hemaa mo hwe bebia Ghana ye position see Ghana is in the middle of the biggest francophone economy ye Ivory Coast, the biggest anglophone economy in Nigeria. Nigeria, 215 million people. In the next 15-20 years, Nigeria will go from 215 to 375 million.
Wow.
In the region, 1,000 kilometers radius of Ghana, there are going to be over 500 million people living here. You need you need medical supplies and services. You need housing. You need bibia. A bedeng ne nipa no ebetumi enya saa nneɛma wei. The average age in Nigeria no. Hemaa, what is the average age in Nigeria? 17 years old. The average age in Nigeria. The average age in Ghana now is 21 years old. Into the younger generation, no, they are moving to Ghana to take over your businesses, your commerce, your BBR. They are 215 million. 33 million. Why not what upper leg?
Of course, Nigeria.
Of course. Into one more bad decimate. Who can say MPP and NDC? One more journey way home. I wish you for Bissau home. They say with the way keep your MPP, keep your NDC. But answer me one question, say. Are these people sitting down in a conference room thinking about the statistics here? They are not thinking about that. One more the answer, young win election. Yeah, be you wait. You almost can answer. Me can't must need the attempt the medio. Me can't cry naturally. Wake up, Ghana, wake up. It is a Ghana, Nigeria, forget about them. They're not going to turn this thing around for the next 40, 50 years. But Ghana has the opportunity to turn this thing around. This mess. MPP NDC free war. We have the opportunity to turn this mess around. Into the MMA catch them want to say, if we want Aboriginal for any Ghana for all over the world to come back to Ghana and start making, and yet make in 3 to 5 years the money it has taken some people 40, 50 years to make, you are going to be able to make it in 3 to 5 years in Ghana.
Then you don't
have a choice, but you have to position the country for greatness and for success. And the only person who understands that new world order, you Kofi Granting, may say, ask me the questions. We ain't about toilets, we ain't about legalizing Okada. Masa, and I ain't poultry farm, so you're into the next millennium. They are saying, okay.
More wisdom.
Me say, hey, youth, understand what I'm saying. Say, I don't care if you don't like me. It's okay. But you can't deny my facts. You can't deny my facts. And you can never tell me, say, all the candidates, any of them are smart as saying me. I'll tell you. Tell them, I'm free debate.
Nipa 170, are you listening?
Me say, mo free debate. Na mo mama hama ne ba omiane obia mo stage so ne enko. Ne present ye fact. They make Kenya nyome na metumi aka akire mo. Me say, nobody understands the new world order more than me. The reason China in one sitting to make deal, Emma Saudi Arabia and Iran back together, as they say, China control Persian Gulf. They say, Wunam Egypt, Wunam Ethiopia, Echo Egypt in the Red Sea. Could see your friend saying into the West, any England. China controls the region for one reason.
Population?
There be greatness. And just China controls BRICS, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. And America controls the G7. A fight for dominance. And guess who is winning? The BRICS are winning. The BRICS now are winning. Who is the best person for us to align with and now work with? We're going to work with everybody. But they may catch them when they say, one year in a position to fix Ghana for us instantaneously, the nations of the BRICS. Because how the West has always negotiated with Africa, so If we present ourselves well, now the new currency you must say you gold. Gold no you need gold. You will gold in abundance. But my vice president is your person the president, the person the gold, no kwaje oil. How? What on your bauxite say or percent or ton your lithium say or percent Ghana no public transportation na use electric. And so what on your lithium? Into no boa na udinukre. And now you are not paying attention. I said Ben I'm okay. I don't know what I'm talking about, or they don't know what they're talking about. Me say, put any one of them. Me say, hey, Nana Hemaa, from say woman brahani any debate. From
me from.
They don't know what they're talking about. AECK Dina.
So I'm Bampunia.
One more change the constitution. One more eradicate corruption. Na obia wedi sika e wo ma bemu ya prosecute one more. I will vote for them. I'll drop everything I'm doing and vote for them. But they won't do it because it's about say yemranieme rape system ni sika. Sika yet me generated wo Ghana since 1967. Then woman ya account in Chile say then amode aye. Sika mu na mabontia mu. Got akra inti na sika na hene fire. Justification COVID by any more justification COVID by and ba kone ka hono ye Russia Ukraine by anka ye president asoya for plane akọ Zelensky ho panicho so omwaye say Russia Ukraine ninya effect the pass the more kana. Why will your president board a plane, charter a plane, go to Zelensky or your head of Ukraine oko panicho say boame na me bre boame? What sense does that make? And which I'll say Russia Ukraine, it really didn't have any effect. Incidentally, Russia for a year billionaires from millionaires, increase year by 22%. In the same period that Russia Ukraine war. More people made more money in Russia than prior to the Russia Ukraine war. How many miles away from Russia Ukraine? And so you're complaining say Russia Ukraine and your man could see you. Are you kidding me?
Can you imagine? Yeah.
I said, man, I want to make him. That's
a lie.
I dream. Next question.
Okay. Me pacho Bra Williams said that's why.
Okay, Miss Medase, Pana Kwanya de Mami, that's it. Mr. Kobe, I pray that may God's will be done in the mighty name of Jesus.
Now, most of them want to hold their guru. Why? Because Nipa be so
he already knows. He already knows. He already knows. I pray God will bring him to the power in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen. Oh, yeah. Before I say memo before Mr. Kofi, make us say a man for make out my some children call for our platform. So I'm comfortable to make us say untimi be your president because I say unin call for before somebody be president. No, what's that ultimate parliament was the same. Also, we are on call for and some of Kekano. Without that, no untimi be patch the crab the womb.
And you know, what has happened is that the MPP and NDC have created this as I said, wo a nipe bia wo mo ha na MPP by say we have the men, Mokaya. Okay. You have the men and then you 77.5 billion after woman in close to 8 years, a woman to me. We have the men. It's not just having the men. Yeah, we have the mastermind. That's the difference. And yet nipa a door so sebe and a move mountains. And nipa a one more year. Into media, we have the mastermind that has the master key for the master class.
Wow.
But your Matthias said that's the difference. So and no na yen can and no dear the administration I do one mobile be it's about competence to deliver first class. And yet we have the men. We can literally shut me Kofi Krantin say me a president of Ghana, ni parliament krempo Ghana will work. Wouldn't be parliament na dey na nipa koho wo koho no say wo mo koye nioma I can sem e ma president who said you want to nioma no enumpo na Ghana na ye said ya you oh na Hemaa nsre me you the purpose of parliament is to guide the president meboa
I want to adwene
sanity nti adwene tuo no mpo a yenya 275 parliamentarians wo ma boa one was Council of State, one more president, ministers at the presidency, advisors, and upon our minor, I said the I did 640 billion cedis a car. Any a path to recovery in photo to I am piano. That's the result of SAR system now. Momo say aye jumana kufi who will be a bekachre. I don't want to work on a failed system. System ne faili. Why do I want to replicate a system?
It's rotten.
Minyaba. Into the different system. What when you used to? Into now say, oh, na kofi better than what me because the day ban masa be that.
We need it. I mean, okay, Cassia, not say we want you to be there right now already. Yeah.
Minyaba too. System I made day ban and a Singapore for you so. That's why I went to Singapore and spent time there. China is the #1 country. I went and spent time there with developers and planners. SAR system no near debo. Inti what excuse the same Momo system now hey. Wait. Say Kofi want to say system to me near Juma. Well, I don't want to work if me 70 says SAR system way the any. So system way na mo pese me the any me pese me ba. Because enye Juma Magana for assemble now making. System failing no and no the found to home fencha a safufro. Bisa ho we seamstress a woo chan to mandia.
Yeah.
Wucha and tomano why who say why a mistake. And no now they ba standard that what they to material no so no wecha. And now I say who chafu fry perfect answer. O koye photocopy awye na achia o eno na ode photocopy ano so no why copy of the achia no and I will new master copy a perfect now they are
we need new, we need fresh, we need something. Yes, we need some fresh energy, we need some fresh skills, we need a new person. Yeah, 30-something years. How are we going to do the same thing and expect different results? It's not gonna work. We are tired. They have to go. We need a fresh energy. We need new skills. We need new mindset. In the MP way say, no. Enkoye.
Wait, Uncle Blue in a club. Uncle say where you scanning here to say
come to Augusta.
I said, I'm okay. Yeah, bro. Masa, munyai ne abre munyai.
Jamu cry.
Ye ni abre rough. Me say one mu koba soro emfa 2024. And ye say mu youth na mo prinso emfa.
Bet Kofi mesraw. Nipa bebre nim eno na omo kana me musisi me ogana. Pa no. E pa cho me ti ho aye. Enya nduro so odo. Yeah. Pacho nipa 171 e wa me say mo me double tap Yeah. So de be nipa say de mo begu ha 300 a ye keka nkwase ase mesra mo sambra na mo betie nsempa no. We have more wisdom and ne e wo say ye fa Ghana entoma pa ni fra biem. Na ye de black na kata ye hu too much. Maxes ne doso. E wo say yi maxes no ne ye o man ni. Yeah, asempe be kwa na make am ni abe mai ye.
What's it? Microphone P. Say,
yeah, Ghana. Omunimo. Me pacho die na ebe ye fa ho. Ghana ho no.
Mama men cancer mature. Na Hemaa.
Yeah. Hey, Evans, me pacho obet me mute ho.
Na Hemaa wa mute no why?
Me mute na mfa. Me mute no ha say so ono a. Okay, said we mute, yeah.
Okay. Oh, question now. Okay. Me my ready until the questions be on ban.
There be no. No de hu yam pa. Yeah.
platform is powerful. So Obia or ha at the tone of say ye be pushy Kofi quarantine 2024. That's all we need. Now my cancer on the internet, there are 12.5 million youth. Till I remember what come told him 12.5 million youth na what Ghana say woman na over 18 between atwaba. One more parents and one more grandparents ebi ewo inkurase.
Yes.
Me necessary me ko catch woman about Kofi quarantine. One more said yes, one more catch one more parents. Any one more grandparents say nipa crop ba ye Ghana ye ama ye na yen so yetumi meet yen aspirations no your friend Kofi quarantine intima da nana this 2024 dear montoma Kofi quarantine mumu adwuma
moko muslim a mo kan sen moko muslim a moko frɛ nyame a na ba kwa kwaje mic na nka mo aka ne ho asɛm mom de nka mo Ghana de a ne nka me yɛ adwuma pa
baby awo do kra yɛ adwuma ɛno an sɛ wabusu
na ha bɛ na omatumi to aba
woman what Ghana ni woman wa approach Ghana for wa approach no woman kan kyerɛ woman busuafo what Ghana because yeah mamon to aba ne mamon to china che say yen ye ba first 24 hours ROPA is going to be implemented.
Wow.
Me nada say me am the court may implement it 24 hours Ghana for wa approach between ato aba Ghana for
we den ke ni beji o
Ghana for wa approach mo ba Ghana where the 7 years or more wa approach a wuntua kobo onyoma wo de beba Ghana ni ene go card bia ye free ubetua 1% administrative charge ye be process on nyoma muntie ni ye na mun hold me
if that's why me too hu ne me too no mesi wo yeah
muntie ni ye Ghana for our abrochire mo nyoma mo de beba Ghana na no Kofi quarantine 1% penny ye be charge mo administrative fee but mo nyoma no pa de muntua hwe plus car ni bibia one car mo be de beba free na I ma on pay we na pay and the Obi beka say na Kofi benyeska the reason is say abrochire for the bus system no ma eno na ye den ignite
and my system ne running yeah
you know who beka say ya too scared so ye benye sika more because more people are going to be incentivized to come
Obi si me kuta 10,000 me quite 1 month me too many scanner so they are really spending there when they come
and of course blow money you be for Christmas you be blow money ti mon brand ti mon kan che mo busuafo e wo Ghana no say mon to aba ma Kofi quarantine ne atumi aba sanete na menko
yankwa future me pa cho bre mami future MP
sorry, that's part of my kunya. And now a quick one. I'm say touch most of the things in this. So now first I came my I think maybe I'll count decentralization. Say a Chroma say for UK example, more county, every county be a more local council, and then those structures now oversee that county in any local level at the local level. What does it? And say you to about Ukraine and say when there's a change of government, if effect can because the structure is there, the system is running. Whether labor now so consecutive, it doesn't matter. But when you Ghana there, everything goes to Accra, and I just centralize, not local level, because this MC need metropolitan district. And every district be another every region be a locality. I was saying who said people are in charge. How they can solve the problem of the local areas, or maybe implement policies. Others, I say, local council, you see that somebody is in charge. Quite say, like local level now. The Prime Minister, I mean, who need that? But the country is running. It's about his view on decentralization. On year one, how decentralization, how decentralization, how it can help Ghana. On year one, and the last one here. Yeah, constitutional can say it's not helping here. Me, my Canada said democracy is not helping. Not say Africa, it's not helping Ghana because from the realm democracy, the principle, the foundation, they follow it. It's not working for them, no. If it wasn't working, I'm sure they would have come up with another system of government. Whether as a new government structure, I bet make it the best of one problem. and I say old one now try say improve it. It's me who say democracy is not helping Ghana. And democracy, what we understand in Ghana, see no. The separation of power is rule of law and without those essentials, no, it will can partially cry. It's almost a dictatorship. So now I say power is in the hands of the president with the open because politicians could discuss 4 years. Not a case in that stream. Obi ordinary person. Where 2 weeks now? Your man for 4 years, but what could be about there? What I say, maybe say I'm a politician. Every case be about corruption. End more than 1 year because you should know so we're guilty and guilty. It's decentralization and about the kind of democracy and I say constitutional. I want his views on those two.
Yo, me that's it. Me and I said they were kind of regions will operate independently. You have more autonomy, more operate, but they have to meet some strict guidelines. And right here, my tight into compliance is serious. Say, more messy up a you be dissolve ya reconstruct executive body no. Into ye benya every region be a benya regional executive. I say the CEO of the company of the region. Or no decentralization say why employ and for and your government never amount. Who employ and for they just have to meet some minimal requirements. Say be what the accountant say, but as I said, or wako school when your certification say when your that accreditation say, well now any one way now say be touching my God bless you, God forgive you. Say what mess it up when you cause financial loss to the state, the axe is coming down on you because they will make an example of you. So inti no de ba be juma na more financing, more budget, more BBR, one be how you raise money in more region, no. Some be toll system so, some be tax, some park so, and the more massem. Musika will be near piano so no back into a central fund. Aye escrow eto amount. Inti da me bia ba so person ye project ya ye hwe na ye justifiable a na ye discan amount. Enye justifiable a sika no beto. E na enye region bia so no be successful every year. Ebia Volta region last year floods by a say honioma. Inti this year Volta region and anye productive enye sika. Ye na ye regions no ye be sika. Ye the amount Volta region no e dey maintaining the standards. So now the other year, but Sikano de be ever to a central account a year escrowed in your name. So they won't be away until you born home as a regional. More money comes to you, who region, also any budget, and also to me, cassette, Sayen had it, or Babbitt and I had my taxes first 5 years to say also they discourage and now they encouraging for say Yemra, you'll be a move northern region because a whole are the best tax structure. Nino executive leader no only I him for no momote board no so na mobile make a decision with all the executives are here to run, but mubi biano central and be approve amamo said the mubi meeting guideline. As far as constitution, you said the constitution ama president no too much powers. President inquired to me appointed 6,000 people, executives a year, 6,000 oba bemwa. Inti first year no, onwe Ghana who they are say ye me kra na Hemaa kra no me check no inti me ma no yi me fam executive yi ne ya man na Hemaa.
Na Hemaa so dim hwe. Ah oba bebo.
Oh, na Hemaa kra ne nafofo no, o me ehefo na ne nafo ne girls for no ya mo.
And Lisa, sister Lisa.
Lisa,
ono kwa de ko ba boa kakra.
Lisa emfa pe oba bitina emfa.
Oh ne Lisa de only you very intelligent you. Ono kwa me se me ba be kana ka na ba bem.
Enti so obia wo skill set bia no. Opa na Hemaa a very simple process. Enye nipa wonim no. You go through a criteria. When you meet the criteria, you get the position. Yes, simple.
Very simple.
The end of protocol, me ba bemwa, da me ba bemwa, protocol I end it. So, inti constitution no, ye be shoots a woman a bot and paying for no buyer a mom the bot no na ye be in the and your president ne be appointed IGP, and you no be appointed electoral commissioner and you're not about appointed accountant general ni no yeah the Bema Public Service Commission no be. So that's what we're going to do next.
Okay, future me pacho so wanya ho emoye.
Okay.
Yo, that's pa. Me pacho o beto nkofo mesro. Nkofo wani mu afi na mafa me timi me ti wudi mu emra wo fia. Me pacho jeje. Mesro bre mame.
Nyaba medase pa. Black Coffee, boni ejuma. Yankopon nkwaso anhira wo nyansa ne de bia me kase o de acha okwa ebro so. Sense from Captain Smart show so. O kasa de bia no eden sesan fofo bia de ebreme. Yankopon nkwaso anhira wo. Na we vote in there me say my reserve amount. No bia nso so American campaign. We go so American campaign amount so bia nso America che ne bia nso me ka che nso reserve amount. Yeah, this year my son flow be a better chance so until we answer some our can be. Na this year my son flow be a Dandy Pacho Danny good Pacho me to Hemaa why. Yeah, because as a man can be kind of wa quack of fast I'm no class and baby here and time see I mean some cry ya come to. Yankopon adom nyansa ebro nyansa so. Inipa 144 ene wa ha. The ceremony die mu de bia me ba meka. Papa yo to way. Okasa onimia oka asem bia obebisa no enye MPP die ne bi en wada there be go straight to the point. What I say onimia oka onye ready say oba be Ghana for sika Ghana da na akoma so tsa ne da ma akoma so na mesra mo na ombra no mbebo Ghana enkroma na wasan ba biom de bia meka de say enkroma the emblem na sia no nti mesra mo because ne enkroma de Ghana koduru ye no MPP ni NDC na aba for 32 years no ye the Ghana sign it is enso nkoma by no say forward ever backwards never but ye ye chi ne ye kosa ti mesram ani die mu o pese ye nsan koye ni mu a because youth ye bre titru e de men kan san bebre wona we security personnel na masa slave so but atare na shawa ye fekeke the politician be pion bia na uni say esa woko Black Coffee, as I'm not working about message be for the sake of the viewers. Politicians, you know, yeah, meaning you recruit two security services na yeah, funny pa bemua. Yeah, mom slot to be, and I'm the fan cover. But maybe said then or because me who in say politician before we are not feeling any sound. Kwa see man, kwa say 1 year na feed tatao, and they transfer wa kwasha. And ye do question so na ye do akwesha commander Timothy for bi say on tete ni yi wan kasa honko obi kura we penisi no rank kura we nim sen no na wa how and then obey ye dia fa ho sa slot no we here no dia ba say we san ka for the viewers
The only see the Hemaa arbitrary system easy e bia na meka say Ghana no ye run a neoma based on personality inti say personality sesa the outcome will change because Ubiane said you're in Neoma. But when you system-based Neoma, outcomes are consistent. So when you system-base Neoma, outcomes are consistent. Just say, there is duplicity. Duplicity, no, and easy to teach people because their ingredients, they are McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Pizza Hut. One now you see a system here, a turnkey system. There's all the key no corner the rema a dani baby. Regardless of who is holding the key, a dino doesn't know. A dani the odunimane the wukre key. Inti sa necessary a running a system. Yet the key no ebie dana a Ghana. A baby said ye be wa bruche baby an into a see a run a turnkey systems into a nona meme deba. Now, turnkey systems operate on a foundation of model. Model no, you build a system, you build a structure. So, now from the structure no, what build it the model. Inti ensesa afebo said the tiena. Inti obia ye bibia or her model no so say me fan kuntumri £2. mafa jene 1 pound, mafa meku 16 ounces. The guma na me mixia ebe nkwan. De bia we na sa ubenya nkwan ne the same taste sa ya na nyama. Inti e ma life no ye unhia adwene to be successful. You just follow a system.
Measurement. Yeah.
You say what gets measured gets done. So sana bruni no. Inti se wo na success have clues. Inti bibia why successful at no. You leave a clue. Clue no be follow. Inti na see you follow a system was Singapore. We couldn't possibly have a different result because the recipe now when we use was Singapore. And no ni eba be use was Ghana. Inti they walking say ye fa wo ya you sojania. What the model na FOB abem obi be apply or call computer so call apply. You be no questions. Questions, what answer we are, you can come in for an interview one-on-one. Oba, you be a question to confirm, say, one or answer our questions. Your banner, your aptitude level, your mouth test be now, you know, try. You found one try, you say, call some way in 6 months, na sambra. Simple. And yet, menana, we dear, me come so, I call up our nema me won't tell me, see a boy no yet de be, and yes, I know. So, said a bear consistent. O papa usiko, o papa nisiko, o papa your president, you go through the same system. System
exactly.
Favoritism beer.
Like a butcher pepe. Beer equal. Yeah.
That's
That's it. And I am also Nanko point out near my pa. Let me the pass. Yeah.
Yo, that's a pa. Okay. And mommy uncle Bra Isaac. Bra Isaac me patch over mommy.
Yo, me pacho Nana Hemaa michia woni wabedwafo ene Mr. the incoming president.
Exactly. Me dem afraid Mr. President dada.
Yeah. Nana Hemaa michia me ankasa me Nana Hemaa gudi o Belgium ha. Me ne wa me speedy recovery. Na
like na mon share say Nana Hemaa ka ba na we do 100,000 K.
One
100K. Mon like na mon share na only 100K in term.
Exactly. Now that I say that was Enrichi and I mean Embra Mekasimamba. Ubegu has say me bro more than 100K. Because I same day mode. Yeah. Odo kasa.
Okay. Me pacho emra megina so bro be 1 hour na echi kwa. Me ko be 2 hours. Me di Mr. Kranti echi a incoming president echi a wabobbo nkro bi ti se Dubai. Ho so nyame ado makotra ho anti nim system ne kakra. Na nyame ado me yere nso adawo me be pie bedum ti bisan yesua Europe so system. Me pese me bisa no 2 or 3 questions. 1, ofin say democracy eya ade a ibetumi ede abu Ghana na oji democracy ni tum. The first question no. My second question, Bible say omanya enimdifuo eni so no omani si apene. Yahwɛ asofo ni carry members more. Enti yasofo yi so bia eba ebepetumi a okone na so ekosere ne se ma wo members nye den ento abamfa mame. Adinti enso yekoye parliamentarian ho a omo hyemra no a omutumra no a yasofo ni binim. Enti once ye gina Awurade asem so as a Christian country na omanya ye Muslim country no a say ye oman no na kire se Awurade asem o kan no eto ye ne Awurade asem na mwa agura. 3 me pese me bisa na se ahemfo ogitum se emre bi atwum Gold Coast time no kwa amne nkoma mo breso na omo ye the power house a omo kita Ghana constitution na so ono so oba power no a ogitu ede no be ma ahemfo aye e wona membu because me ma dwen mu ne kakra me so ne se me hu ne se kwase broni ba na onipa ye di buoma no eye sofo no ya ahemfo ana ode ne kabi ma men kabi ne ba na wa belle meti ahemfo no to 0 square enti asofo ne ahemfo na ye what trust e wo mumu no a ye bu wo no ene sofo bia eni parliament wo ohini bia anti parliament wo enti wo bia sori a sabi ne wodi nsenhu ye di tumi ne ma wo bia no wo ye ne ope enti asofo no a mokom omomemes no ekopre tumi emomoto abama mo no oba de na obe ahemfo ne nso bio oba ono na memwo mu ahemfo no edem wuro no be pray ade abo na memwo. Me last question twa to me pese me bisa na say me kenkansa me nto aba be 6 years ago ba say na me pese me frame me ma me bi o Ghana
Mummy and double tap it. Mummy and tap it screen and pamacho.
me ma me bi o ti achim kade a wo tie me say onkoto aba ma na kwanten a edie ne na kwanten readiness ben why a e kire say sa corrupt country na wo ho no a enti na me ne na o ye adu e ya adwene pa me na o kasa no na me tie no ba asa ne nsem na ase e bi as anu ko soro kakra sa oman no a ye di ka
ma me friend onaro one
correct for correction. God bless you for that. Sa system no a ya build with NDC and MPP no omo de corrupt achichire oman now we ye independence bi na say no person say na menka na sa keke nye say bia wonyo bia but me pese me say politics ni mu no mafia politics ni ye hu da and ni first time na Hemaa adawo ma me be hu a metumi agya ba bia du hu adanse e dia na wo fin say waye anagan work be na wo fin say waye a ubetumi akowura saa empires no mu guo no mu na watumi abeji Ghana e dia maye. The questions ni na me say repeat bi wa
I'm say manyani na underground work I me started last first. Nti underground work I na say nimdie ene see say ye be chiche oman ye be ma oman ne agina pi no eye nneoma bi nhihye ye bi wo ho a esese wo ye so bi buntumi nye emfa ho untumi nada obi untumi because we are the tie bia no etise nyinsen 9 months bedru no ebepi aba ebemu se akwa wadi apro inti saa hihye ne yen yaye ye wo representation e wo 16 regions na me no ka se wo mu ye adwuma e ko door to door ene nipa e kasa wo dwom e wo different events ne ade so but as far as competencies ne adwene a ye de nkrofo ye ne wo mo e ba abenum ne ye de ba be sisi nde ya bo wo mo egu ho onoma ye de ba nti nhihye ese ye no enye nhihye bia edin se wonim bibia eya na eye kuntan wo wadwum se na Ghana 33 million ede na oman na tumi asay apansam sei ene ehun nhihye be ye den enye den nioma mensa meka ye change the constitution, eradicate corruption, institute a national development plan. Yes, 90% of your problems na fixed. 90% plus. 90% plus fixed. Nipa ye wa ye de bemo ma ye adwuma ni na wo. Nti den na problem. Nti bibia anye den wo sa eyim. Nokre ahemfo se wutie nana meka before ya ahemfo no beko on the board, executive board of every region no ahemfo wo important ho in the jurisdiction constituency and region ho no na beko board no so led by the oye ohen kese no nti womu na de woma no beko akoto said ye esese ye hihye region no but directive ebeba say every beginning of every year and as I said the executive council of the region ebema goals say afi we ye pese ye we anidaso we ne o ye pese ye we abcd nti no na central government ye ba be hold wo mo accountable e ho no ne yati sika ma wo mo say anidaso amowo wo say mo be sa nyoma wenti sika say ne de amamo nti every quarter na 3 months as I said money a rep from the government is here now ema yehu say mo so adwuma na mo de to mani so no you are meeting your goals and your timelines said the enkoye say ye twen 12 months ni bedu no na enoma ase eno no ho no na ahemfo no beba nti ye yi obi say onye adwuma bi wo region ni mu a with the no knowledge of ahemfo no any recommendation of ahemfo no so long as say you meet the minimum standard. No. And number 3, woka ayi Bible ene asofo. Bible ne asofo womo representation ewo society mun important. But the TN say we have lost the meaning of religion. So religion is say ono wobɛte biribi ase na ɛbɛboa na wasetena mu no ɛbɛma no ho so na ɛde bɛ impact obi. The essence of religion no is to attain a higher self. So na sa higher self na wobɛnya no wontu wobɛtumi de abu obi na ɔno nso bɛyɛ attain a higher self of themselves. And only the purpose of religion. But over the years, decades, no, akoye bibi foforo. Inti ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ re-educate yɛn nkurɔfoɔ no wɔn te religion ase sɛ religion ankasa no deɛ anka na ɛnyɛ bad thing, but yɛ infuse no with dogma and tro ɛne nneɛma pii ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ cleaning yɛ purge saa system no na religion no bɛyɛ what it's supposed to be, because it plays an important part in a human's life. Because wunya bibia wie wo wiase na wunya a grounding with a higher self na emma won feel say wo no wudi mu nti obia no say bia obetina mpo ano na ayedi na wo meditate. So enuni na ye aspects of say wo attain a higher self of one kasa wo eboa nti saa nneɛma no wontumi nyi mfiri wabrabo mu kwata ɛho boa because ɛma meaning to life ɛno ne a ground. So say we nipa wonya aboa nti you need that connection, but yɛn asɔfoɔ no bi wɔ hɔ no ma wɔma mislead yɛn because of and I'm say yeah another interview nti I'm say my time ni yɛ do and one more frame.
Oh my God, there is a lot of people downstairs. I'll move to make kasa. Hey, Kofi. Ya kasa ni papa ko ebe na no for a long time. Pacha we dey just hey,
the purpose of my interviews, you know, to educate people. Me politician. Inti sa quick tricks na ye de man krofo. Me pese obi ti ase aso ono no ukodi ho adanse a. Obe wanya nti ase nti wanya ownership of eyi na ode ma obi
no
nti we dey na Hemaa wo me ye be saba abusuafo obi a mamon worry da foforo ye be ba na ye no mabetoa so na ye de ze ye di ni na na sa da ye be ba ye nya bi ni.
Okay, Mr. We dey answer Hemaa me first Evans.
Okay.
The last question, no, democracy. Yeah, democracy, yeah, practice, no. Bruni democracy, no, yen culture, different. Inti Bruni democracy, no, and shada nye eduma mayen. But a new maybe woman, a bepwa yen ya brabo. Inti the and say, Kofi Cranton, dear, I'm a believer, say, yeah, fat you may be a you good, democracy. Dimami can be near. But when ya woman ye knowledge and informed now, majority no gets led. A day in Sunshine among food. Democracy is effective and beneficial if the people who are making the decision are informed properly. So, and only change ye bay, and I feel so the ye baby and say, ye baby a bespoke system. Bespoke system, we say. A build be a consistent with your culture. So, you build be a consistent with your culture. Said ye be unique to us. And you say, your coffin if you are the chain, you didn't buy a rubbish, you be ramming it down for truth. So, Tina and your questions.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
The question may be say, wait a minute, Ghana has seen it. The system has been such that even the political system, the church, and then the chieftains in Ankasano, it has been money concept.
Sir.
And the system now is so corrupt and so tattered to extent say, now, every average Ghanaian, Bia Pesca, or politician wants our trouble. These concepts have made political government very difficult and tough for that matter. Because say, even as you talk right now, so about your calculations are before you can win power in this country, Ghana, the X amount of money you put into it is not an easy task. Because
well, yes and no. Yes and no. And yes and no, and they say once the people get educated and know say for their benefit, but who better about me?
I'm here to I feel I'm dealing with you.
Okay, who knew me from before?
Exactly. And
Okay.
I want to be frank with you. Okay.
The Hemaa car what is so far now, has it made sense to you?
It looks a bit like European standard, a bit like abstract. Let me be frank with you.
Okay, a bit abstract.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
what's the Ghana now to average?
Morgan has a.
Okay. Okay.
But
okay. Inti the American say the only reason inti abstract to you is say a harsh difference from what we've been used to. So now I used to substandardness degree. You deform it to some level of substandardness. No say no na be normal my inti obi aba na the beach lewa. As a washe sumwache. Na ye de light tattoo anim. The same amount of light. And I say, oh, by Yari George, why you used to? Yari George. Now, if we bar ho, now bar outside. Now, by Jim from now, be I will make it call, oh, kasa. Now, some go inside. I'll say, damn, this thing, smoke na a blow away. Because when you're acclimated to standard now, may propose, you know. Standard I may propose, you know, abrupt. But no interest say any possible because said the workers work with Dubai near the Wehu. Dubai, Sheikh Rashid Al Maktoum, on yet that smart of a guy, but he's passionate. You follow no, you call the palace for. So, inti Yehu said your journey, my kind of book, me call me, I say Mishiano, so the schedule, but yene nkofo kasa na wom enim na wom ne kasa ya enya some first hand information you call Palm Jumeirah to say first hand information as to how he thinks necessarily he's passionate but na onim hwe but obabu chire no be sua nyoma wo Europe be o co university no or the bad Dubai no be change Dubai in 20 years.
Yeah.
Inti the people no were not used to na opesoye onya ayi nkofo na resist no but he went ahead and did it for them anyways. He say no hu na baby on bia hail the sheikh because woman who the obey mfaso sa na tie so so long as said the oba be ya ma nkofo no wunim say eye papa no you go ahead anyway. Won't realize the benefit till you are done. But a year papenti no obehu ohu a time for say why
this a country this a country that both the religious leaders, the chief, and then yes, need V8 and money before they influence their own people, and they are getting it in any way from your colleagues. You understand?
What's your point?
My point is that, sir, Grants Wayno, are you ready to make it happen? Because I don't know, very good. But how are you going to convince me? Say me accept your idea. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my vote.
Oh, how are you going to waste your vote? Okay.
Yes, because
hold on one second. Hold on.
Yeah, because Evans also we didn't have say more than 5 hours.
Evans,
let's say
there is no such thing. Say we waste your vote.
Okay.
And let me tell you why. What the principle and the vote to you don't vote because obi a popular and now will be asem. You vote because or will be a or yeah, who will believe we say you are convinced to say what the American what you say.
Okay.
It is a who vote to based on principle say who believe we say Adriania woody a bow a healthy, but yet necessarily and yet de but a bow. You eating it because you get a nutritional value out of the Adriane. Who need because de and I'm trying for edi wako baby also be a dear Adriane you say Adriane will be a dear me could be. But Adriane nye mau yefno. Work with Adriane is see what they be a dear yet mau yefno na who feel good. Wouldn't nyansa ubedi aduane na upset to stomach wouldn't anything about it because you are deciding based on principles say aduane we na ye ma and yet they are popular ubiedi. Am I making sense?
Yes, to me.
Am I making sense to you, Evans?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're making sense. Yeah.
If I'm making sense, dear, then there will not be such a thing that who vote to now let's say who vote. Because who vote to based on principle. But they make what you say.
Yes, sir.
Until you said anything what you say, who vote to now let's say who vote. And cast any smart guy.
Okay.
Until the make catch on and say who vote to na out of principle, dear. Then you are not going to go wrong because regardless of the outcome, because they will believe you say the right thing to do. Am I making sense?
Of course.
That's where I want you to think and where I want you to end up. Until decide to say Kofi Kranti and some more can into Metuamano. That's it. Don't think say na Metumano na ABI MPP bedi NDC bedi my single vote. Not to say you are not swayed by that which makes sense. You are swayed by that which is popular. Wrong thinking.
Yeah,
but
Mr. Kofi.
All right.
Mr. Kofi, meda wase me hu say wo prepare wo ho.
Minim say enya wo de na mom the American nyansa wo minti you don't have a choice. Wo be fara.
Oh, emi the pa because let me tell you something. Look, 40 container now.
Evans,
now 120,000 cities. The youth has been oppressed so much extensive. They need left to live again in this country. So you are making so much sense.
And yeah, but Nana Hemaa di amina anti mesa.
No, Mr. Kofi.
Anaju grab it ma ba. Anaju bet me aba abon from okeke. Ana wa bre. Wa bre.
Anaju fe me wo program.
What the busa one no wasra. Also wasore wo ko.
Mr. Kofi, one say. Yeah, Mr. Kofi. One say sports so ema unemployment from
very much
special football. Because team back to me employ players almost about 50. Now football teams here in Ghana no, it's about 2,000. And with the need demo, obi no say me crop obi omo aba say me bisa mo omo say omo tie. Me say me bisa o say sports o bad then obo ya for sports one my because no so
me call baby and I make catch nkrofo bi o matena London. Mo matena London no. Me mean you know. Now at least 2 or 3 times a week, and I make up baby our Holloway. Your friend Michael Sobel Sports Center. More Matna, England, London, no, North London, no, Munim. Inti, they be some who say, when Uncolani ye did be a grown woman in Genia, ye need sports centers, will be beer or down. Grass a crowd, bobo, so crano, just say, I am foot through. Inti, one of the things I am you see, and you seen it originally, you see it in every town, sports centers. Study a bit develop physical skill sets of young Colano. One the bay sports, ice skating, cry baby or Ghana.
Activity center, bowling, attraction parks, so much stuff. You know. Oh. Damn.
Ice skating, me go Dubai, no. Me go Dubai. Could you believe that me call ice skating ewo ho. Me go skiing ewo Dubai.
Skiing, yeah. Wow.
Oh, Dubai, shopping center, Dubai
Wow.
Mall. Dubai Mall, we see skiing village. Artificial snow. Utumiko ski.
Ahania every inquiry senior mo baby wokwa my inside na wakwa you the ice artificial na onkwrai mo fakoye
Mr. Kofi Mpacho omwa
and also climbing activities
trade atwi bebre dia be ye ka kire mo say na ubekoi omuntra na yenti asempa no wa ha na asempa pa wa ha na omun double type na omun hye ma mo
enye so omonti asempa ne nko mo ka kire mo nana mo ofie no ene omu maame mo
nana Hemaa ebe mame ababio nti se me ba obe mamo se say do the invite no beto a momra na mon kan kire obia na momra
sa yeah
ye be part 2 anu be hye sinwe
exactly yeah almost say ana wo mre do almost say hitim sa na bi be ka tell almost say we two gentlemen your friend this president sa na bi be ka tell mo ha
mon kan obia anti because obia se Kofi bre the we ye hye ni adenti hey new vision for say ma no hye nti we dey memra nti mon kan kire wo mo na wo monte
Nana Hemaa, we da me pacho me bra ne bra Kofi or record ntimi mbisa na question. Na mom ni ampese me ka che bra Kofi unua na na eje.
Hey, okay.
Papa, nyame ado me hoye na won so ye. Sani et no o mra so ntimi mbisa wasem bia nti o de yem fan share da foforo. Why?
Yeah.
Nana Hemaa how to remember
beba na me kra no o say o da kra na me da ne nchen enti e wo say wo ba na ye bon komo na o de ye me church ade keke we nye interview we de ye din komo keke yeah
enti mo de mo ko kan kira mansan na no wonte
exactly
nana be ma me schedule foforo me ba dodo why
yeah and all is so me ndi ne ho komo na afoforo so meka ho no mo get to know nipa kro
this ye best Sagana nipa be 130 ye kwa kopem mu betumi aye ne asesa Ghana na mo ma me fa me me say obi okay yen momo number ye 059
Mr. Mon obi ntro na mempe ne why obi ntro na mempe ne
059
ana won ko fo no betumi de ato ama ye
yeah what beto amamo na netini say momo ayen abrochirifo na yentumi enye niama bebre a yepese ye no because niama ye ne MPP ne NDC fo na ereko na won sika no bia nim ba bia wonya fi me kan za se mote ase won sika wo twa dem nti momo ayen na yentumi in fight good for good. Let's say yempese be unnecessarily would sika brain, but mun fantonia mun fanya billboard. Sponsor billboard. Mun sponsor billboards ni bi.
Sir.
Mun number mobile friend 05059 999.
Sister Lisa, o ko he we dey Mr. So one answers madam for you cry there. Me pacho minim say wo ko bet. Sister Lisa dear.
Sister Lisa, ya kan ho sempower ha.
Ai, Sister Lisa dear. Sister Lisa frustra me pacho. Bra Kofi konti. Me pese o ba na be busaro o one question, Mr. Minim me ko pen so me hu baby cry no. Me hu say wasaba.
Sister Lisa, o question ni then.
Sister Lisa, why? Meaning baby crow. Okay. So ni honti. Okay, omo hamba some ask a question. I'm strong with me ask. Mount Ago. Yeah. Mount Ago, the problem the question is there.
Anything. Question be anywhere from the problem.
Mr. Cranton.
Yes, sir. But your meeting come.
Okay. My first question is how would you make use of the sun, solar, to boost Ghana's economy?
Okay.
And then, secondly, who can about dropping 6-hour economy
internet in you.
Ejuma.
Internet in you.
Pacho break.
Internet na so ready. Kakra.
Yeah, no. Let me just say, I kakra. So the 6-hour economy said a factory is running at probably 8 hours. Now over so called 6 hours are. How are you going to match the salaries and the hours that the people do? Don't you think that replacing humans with technology is gonna deprive humans of their jobs?
No.
That is number two, and then the final one is which people have you led before? Who is Mr. Kofi Krantin? What have you led? What have you managed, and how did it go? That is how it is, so that we can use that to say Mr. Kofi Krantin did this and that, so he can do that for Ghana. Yeah.
All right. Inti for starters, me fias no me kind me de white paper ma Ghana send you be a progressive tax system. A group of specialists take a look at Ghana your taxes no. Recommendations ma Ghana government. What fair be more and fair be because Ghana know about only 30% of 1 year human taxes. That's number one. Number two, the New York by upstate New York by the year assessment done at rolls and tolls are actually one of the things that they sell solar. They say you be use solar. Because hereby one of the things what catch your first is say, oh, you need power in American area near you. Near say you solar near toll systems in real time with solar and no one and fine juma. And number three, Ghana Oil and Gas Expo. Unfortunately, after Mills Buguya, Mahama was not prepared to continue. These are three huge projects I led. Now, me also, a team of people by retaining Samson Yadi, Ladi Ayenini or Ghana, one of the top practitioners who will lead the to say the representation of the People's Amendment Act quarter against the Electoral Commission and the Attorney General. Now, social prosecutor can win a case in Ghana courts against the same court system. Then we won a case coming from New York against Electoral Commissioner and the Attorney General. You know why? Preparation. So, inti bibiano upre wuhudia udinkunim. Inti that alone should tell you. Number two, bisa on solar. Okay, inti say no. The expense that goes into solar, initial expense that goes into solar, very expensive. So winima. Inti nkofu pimpe solar. Inti niye babe ne say, babe reverse compensate. It will be or be invest in solar. When you go into solar, initial compensation no, heavy. No way. And the problem with solar, who also say, who for solar, who use energy we are excess energy won't mean storage, as I say, we use now capacitors not to contain electric power for a certain amount of hours. After that, you lose it, you don't get it back. And so upfront expense and yet encouraging and a man of to go into solar. Until the young government say, go into solar, pay the monies, and get the machinery and infrastructure for solar. Now say with your solar now, excess energy, put it back on the grid. Now government na be excess solar now or the industry. Now we will cut back in rebates. Say now we investment but you make what you say. That way excess energy now daytime encourage industries na ye juma at night at time men ne wo and nkrofo pi yenye juma no eno that time na ye juma no na anodwofa no a yɛwɔ excess energy na nkrofo lay off from one solar panels and power no yɛde ama industry na industry so no they are run the industry say na daytime no yenya shortages in power because you be use such excess power no from hydro. And that's one of the things that you be use solar. There are more sophisticated things that I don't even feel a need to go through now because but Niamey Bayen will blow your mind with solar. And we're coming with even more sophisticated ways of generating power. Power is going to end up being very, very inexpensive for Ghana. But just to with solar no nearby paneling no the big sueni in sooner that one I am fine your panels need you gunsuno. So I the most amount of solar because in sooner that one you at the hokeke. But with the solar no with the tofema which mean we are de wase because I cover assassin. But in sooner the fish to miss me wase. Inti na make an say. Inti
Yes.
50 miles from the coast of Ghana, all up into the Gulf, into Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles, so 50 miles. Imagine solar farms are on the sea, 50 miles into. Do you know how much power that will generate?
No.
This is excess power. No quite just tells you solar that you are the best. Now, 6-hour economy now working. Say, if you was 6-hour economy, no, Muhammad say 24, we say 6. Internet say, 1/4 of Muhammad, then into we are 1/4 smart. We smart. Okay. Now tell us say, so we increase with technology, sir. We are more efficient. The more increase with technology, sir, we are more competent. Into the element for Maniano, competencies. Now, Mamimisa, onipa osim weduru what they go fufuno. Any no microcomputer no near no sika.
Microcomputer.
Very good. Inti the who nana himia we a microchip computer designer and now manufacturer. Now you do 2 hours. Mitua waka $100 sa 2 hours now. Make me anya a tax system ebe scale wo na $100 no ebe ebia $70. $30 na miri ye fimu no eno na mede ba be create service and a lifestyle for obi a oni adwuma no. But because of what competency now we have so much money no yet me afford ne lifestyle. But sanka wo say ni pa kono ono wo wadru te say na wo wadru na anka mo baanu no mo ton mo wadru no 24 hours no krampo a munya $10. $10
to be honest,
$70.
and that's what is going on here.
Young son will be your day. Rache. So I say, unti to was competency soon ye de ba be di niama kan enya time 24-hour economy na enya hwe 6-hour economy no ye de be efficient mama can say me tell e na ahimia mesraw ti
Nana Hemaa, me your Hemaa, Nana Hemaa.
Say me club no what can himia
So yeah.
We are Hemaa. Asante no what say we are Hemaa.
Hemaa. Okay.
Hemaa.
Okay.
Nti we are Hemaa. Nti tie. Na Hemaa.
Matias.
Sa nete. Na Hemaa tie. The biggest problem, and one of the biggest problems that what Ghana no, waste. Waste.
Yes.
Because you need efficiencies in Myanmar. Nti government no waste it. Me say, oba co-ministries. Oba co-ministries no one song kania when we will louvers air conditions so.
Really?
Oh,
wow.
Louvers never ho. na or show them profit until now one buy a fan once of fan as air conditioner we lose.
Wow, now we are so light.
Who ministries are desk be so graphic da so Ghana government na to graphic ne ma won say monka onipa wa ba adwuma say oba ba ye adwuma ama the people of Ghana wo be kan graphic.
That is your private life actually. In the weekends oba so kin kai rap and now go fear
office no what the TBS ho a wo hwe kunkum bajia ye ade bia wo hwe Indian fo na ye inti eno no den na ma onipa ne efficient wa concentrate won adwuma so inti waste p we systems mu amiko fi grant mi be ye film inti wo under wo 8 hour say kra wo no you only need a fraction of that 8 hours to do the same amount of work because one mu p do obedu adwuma 9:30-10 obeban obedu a no akai say so okotokoko ni ko say no de aba ewie du a one akoto wache.
And almost hello, I had a phone crowd with me and go a workplace.
Wow, internship, person can what computer here who name me and audition man. When I official watch a boy, now the medical want to turn in cat. Now I list. No, who be a list to say by that time 12:48 time nedu. We have ministries who be whom for one more crap paper. One man will be a whole list of Wakotaba.
Ragovi, thank you for the answer. One of the final answer, no, I am not so convinced because